my sons, welcome to Hump Day. What's going on? This is Drunkerella here. We're doing a little bit more old skies. So J Bond first, and also second account. What's going on, you guys? Thank you very much for being here. Right at the very start here. Let's see. Rift1. Thank you. Okay, hang on. The game. There we are. Okay, so let me get in there. So I was here at Friendless Schmo, day 5 or 6 or something.
Babe.
Yes, index beta. Okay, I think I looked at this before the end of the last stream. Okay, nothing new here, and nothing new there, and I think she's not. Yeah.
I refuse to indulge in that anymore. See that? Change. I can change.
Okay. Okay, so, sorry, one thing I wanted to ask you guys, especially you guys here at the very beginning. I'm gonna assume that at least J Bond and maybe Second Cow, they saw the go live notification. Do you guys actually read that thing when if it ever pops up, like in the what is it, the top right corner of your browser tab? If you're just derping around Twitch, and then that thing pops up in the corner. Saying so and so is live or whatever. Like, do you guys actually read those, or do you just look at the? I think it usually has like the streamer's profile picture. Do you just look at that and be like, okay, yeah, that's someone I care about. Let me click on it, or something. And also, I'm assuming that you guys are on Twitch more than me. Do other streamers change that go live notification every stream, or is it just like, you know, Jizzbag is live or something, right? My only wicked? Yes, at least I'm not an FG, right, Wolf? Okay, always jerking it around Twitch, I kind of figured, huh? Okay, looking at the streamer picture, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie, you mean in this stream right now? Index, right? Okay, you click on everything, right? Anytime there's a little pop-up, right? It's maybe a good thing that you're not into like online gambling or something, Wolf, because there's a lot of things to click on, and if you click on the wrong thing, suddenly you've lost like $5,000, right? Yeah, no, Jizzbag is live right now. So bye, Drunkerella. Like, just like I like your streams, but like Jizzbag is just like way better, right? J Bond. So yes. Like, to be honest, I don't know how many people actually see that. Like, I don't know who's on Twitch at the moment when I hit this start streaming button. So I don't actually know how many people see that, right? I can see how many people have turned on the notification, but you know, I'm sure whatever. I think it tells me how many people have turned on the little bell or whatever. But of that number, I'm sure only like let's see, 4% of that amount, they're actually on Twitch at this time, and so they actually read that. Right? Okay, I use other people's computers when you click on, right? So your dad's personal computer, any siblings or whatever, Wolf, right? So now they have the watch history of this stream, and also like Jizzbag or something, right? Yeah, because I'm not sure how many of you noticed, but like I change that go live notification every time. It will usually say like, okay, Drunkerella is playing whatever game I plan to play today, and then a little clever little one-liner quip before that, right? What clever one-liner quip, and then Drunkerella is playing Old Skies today, right? But I was just doing a bit of experimentation today, where I was just like, okay, does anyone actually read that? And if I just use the same generic message every time, will it be the same? Will it yield the same results, right? Because it just like, yeah, that does take just a small amount of effort for me to change that every time and think of the clever little one-liner, right, in my go live. But if no one actually reads that, then I'm just gonna leave it as more or less what it is now, which is just like something about your jizzbag energy, right? And it just be the same every time. And then that way, you know, if you guys see the word jizzbag, you know that means Drunkerella's live, right? Okay, eyeshadow matching the shirt, and also the nails, and the bra, and the little pads here, J-Bon, huh? Okay, yeah, that's the other thing. You have to be actively watching Reptimon, whereas a lot of people are like second monitoring this content or just listening, right? So Like, you have to be actively watching, and if you're actively watching, presumably you're really interested in whatever you're watching at that moment, which is not Drunkerella, right? So, you know, you'll see that, be like, okay, I'll click on that later, when Jizzbag is like on an ad break or something, right? I wasn't gonna until you saw Jizzbag. It's like, that speaks to you, Wolf, right? It might be low-key weird to condition us to use to the word Jizzbag, right? There are some people where it's like a warm hug to them, like Reptimon, right? He doesn't even, he feels dead inside until someone calls him a Jizzbag, and I'm the only one who will do that for him, Index, right? So, you know, it's also just very on brand. Very on brand, Index, right? Like, no other streamer is using that word Jizzbag. So if you see that, you know that that means Jizzbag equals Drunkerella, yeah? I don't get ads for Jizzbag. You're tier 3 subscribed, right? That's one of those few perks, right? Although, would you prefer ads for Jizzbag? Ripped one, perhaps, eh?
Tempting, but I'm too wired to sleep right now.
What, really? What am I supposed to do, then? I came here because it was like the end of the day, right?
I'm off the clock, so to speak. I shouldn't bother him unless it's necessary.
But yeah, I see those sometimes, rarely, when I'm on Twitch and I get the little pop-up. But it's always just like a generic, just like, you know, so-and-so is live, or like, I don't know what. Just something really generic where just like, you know, Dark Souls, let's go, or something, right? And I don't even know who the hell it is. I have to recognize them from their profile picture, which sometimes I don't, right?
Lights.
Okay, was I let's see, okay, was I supposed to go there? Maybe? I think last stream, the day ended, and I think, yes, I think Fia immediately just went home. But I was supposed to go to either the bar or here, right? It's let's be honest, it's probably here, but you know. Yeah, I know, Castlevania, let's go! It's like, oh my god, go fuck yourself. Fucking Castlevania streamer, right, Reptimon? And like, they don't even say who they are. They just, I kind of, not low key anymore, Reptimon, the high key, what is that? Arrogance of just putting Castlevania, let's go, as your go live, and you don't even say like, oh, it's me, Castlevania lover 69, right? You just expect people to know that it's you, or that they love Castlevania so much that they'll click on it, which maybe they will, right? It's fucking Castlevania jizzbags, huh? It's a wicked time, sons, right? Yeah, that'll get you in here at like second one, right, Wolf? Everyone else will be like, what the fuck? When did I follow a FG, a fake goth, an FGW, a fake goth Wiccan, right? And it's like, what the hell? It's Drunkerella, right?
I'll be fine. Hair of the dog isn't necessary. There's no point. And Nozzo was right. Distractions are a luxury for other people, not me.
Okay, do I just go back to work then? I can go there, so...
And here I am. No distractions.
Or did the day didn't end last time? I swear I swear it didn't, but you know. Okay, you're late? Yeah, I know, right? Let's see, like 7.5 minutes, Soup, huh? They would 69 with it, right? And Castlevania would still be unsatisfied, Soup, huh? So I was just bending these guys' ears, Soup. I was doing a bit of market research, Soup. I was asking these guys about the go live notifications and whether or not you guys actually read it, right? Because like I used to, up until today, make that message different for every stream, right? But like I was toying with the idea of like, okay, should I, maybe if I put in less effort, I'll get more payoff, right? I mean, that's certainly what happened when I came back to streaming, right? Like I used to put a lot of effort right before my hiatus, right? And then when I came back, it's like I'm not fucking doing any of that. I'm lazy, right? And I just got, all that did was I just got more viewers in here, right? So like maybe if I scale it back with even less effort, maybe, you know, especially if no one fucking reads it, then it's like, okay, great, then that's I don't know what, 5 extra minutes for me to think about my bow placement or something, right? Things that matter, yeah?
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
I've researched everything I need to know about this creep. I don't need a babysitter.
Well, speak of the devil.
I've been called a devil more than enough recently, thank you.
Demon broad.
Never mind. Long story.
Fia, this is Hana Tanaka.
Detective Hannah Tanaka. I'm not retired yet.
Pleasure to meet you.
You look tired. You sure you're up for this?
Pretty much, I'm the only one. So I've won by default. What's his name? Duffy is dead, and apparently Nazo doesn't have the chops to do what I do. So it's me or nobody. Okay, Wesley. Yes. Happy Taco Tuesday to you. How are you today? Okay. Getting back to old guys. Yes. Okay. I think I'm almost done. I'm gauging my progress in this game based on the outfits of the GIF above me, and we've seen all those except for that one. We haven't seen that outfit, so I think that's the last little time jump we're doing. And I think there might be a little epilogue thing that I might have to play through. I don't know if you guys remember. At the very beginning of the game, something exploded, and I think that was my fault. So we will probably, us the player, will probably have to play through that, and then we will see what that was, right? Well, we will cause it. So. Yeah, Boplus is vital for growing a Twitch show, right? Everyone else is working on shit that don't matter, like emotes and like transition screens and game selection, right? And they're just like, I'm stuck at like 5 viewers. What am I doing wrong? Because they ain't thinking about bow placement, Reptivon, huh? Okay, yes, hi, Soup. Okay, it's me or nobody.
I'm the only agent working in the city right now.
Yeah.
So, unless you'd like to come back in a few months when we've hired someone else...
No, you'll do, I guess. Anyway, like I was telling your colleague here, every cop's got their white whale. The one case they could never solve. 60 years ago, my best friend Yvonne was murdered. I discovered the body myself. Nobody found the guy who did it. Nobody even tried. Until now.
Okay, is this gonna be one of those things where we go back and it's actually she killed him, right?
Nobody tried to solve it. Why?
Because something happened 5 hours after I found the body. A little something called 2 planes hitting the World Trade Center.
Oh, okay.
The NYPD was a bit preoccupied for a while. Procedure went out the window, no evidence was logged, no leads were followed. But by the time things settled down, the trail was cold. Just one more sad story, and a day full of countless more.
Okay, those fucking selfish... Those selfish people in the Twin Towers, right? Dying like that on 9/11, right? Now, and then it made no one care that this lady's friend got murdered, right? Yeah, that sucks. What happens if, like, on 9/11, like, you know, your place was, like, burglarized or something? Or like, same deal. Someone you love just, like, got brutally murdered. And then those 2 fucking planes hit and suddenly no one gave a shit, right? Now it was all 9/11 this, terror attack that, right?
So you want to solve your friend's murder?
Solve it? No. That's already been done. I don't need to solve it. I want to stop it.
Okay,
The murder's been solved? I thought you said there wasn't an investigation.
There wasn't. The scumbag was arrested 5 years ago. He wrote a tell-all book from prison. 50 years behind the trigger. The memoirs of Nick Cord. The blasting socket confessed. Yvonne was one of his very first kills.
okay.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Yeah, well, thanks. But it won't matter soon. Because we're gonna fix it.
Well, it's clear what needs to be done. We stopped this Nick Cord from killing your friend Yvonne.
Like we said back in my day. Duh.
Just one thing to be aware of, his impact ranking is medium. So your goal is to stop him, not kill him.
Okay, I can't
Yeah, I know. I don't like it, but I know.
Right. So shall we be off?
Can't blow him away. Okay, got it. That's the self-imposed hard thing about this. I can't just blow him away because he's too important. Okay, chapter 5. Time 11. Okay, Chelsea, September 10th, 2001, 7:04 p.m.
Wow. Nice choice for a landing spot.
Thanks. I had a feeling you'd like it.
Going local now.
There's that outfit.
Not bad. But it is raining. Could you...
Sure. Let me adjust the settings.
Give me a cool hat. It's Fia, but she's got... It's the same Fia as before, but she's got a cool hat.
Better.
Me, I want it, I want it, I want it.
Send her through. Welcome to 2001, Miss Tanaka. You all right?
Sure, I'm fine. I'm always fine. So we're here?
Look behind you.
Huh.
Come on, pan over, let me see them. Yeah, there they are, huh?
Yeah, we're here. Can't dispute evidence like that. Huh.
Okay. Yeah, now I'm ready for a Smash Mouth concert, right? I mean, it was kind of lame without the hat, but now that I've got that, whatever you call that, paperboard cap or something, now I'm ready to go and just belt out All Star with a 500,000 other schmoes, huh? Okay, I love your online. Okay, I was just saying that, Darth. I was just talking about that. I was just like, does anyone read that? Right? Should I even bother giving a shit about like tailoring those? But apparently you read them, right? By the way, Darth, I think that was you. Yeah, I saw you gave me offline bits like a few days ago. Thank you for that. That was very unexpected. I didn't think anyone did that, but there you go. You broke the mold. Only shooting stars break the mold, right? That was you, Darth. So thank you very much for that 100 or so bits. And also, you read the live nows, right? Which I was just like kind of lamenting, 10 minutes ago. Just like, oh, why should I even give a shit about those live live go live notifications? Because clearly no one reads them, or whatever, right? Or they don't pay attention. They're not acknowledging the effort that I put in, like changing it every time, right? So. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, Darth, you're one of the rare ones, one of the unicorns who actually reads it all the time. But sometimes, good old Jizzbag McGee is streaming and you just can't click away, right? But you are noticing those go lives in the top right corner when Drunkerella goes live, huh? So today I was just trying like a generic go live message that I could use just like for every stream, right? Talking about Jizzbag energy, that's evergreen content. I don't need to change that for no matter what it is I'm playing or what it is I'm doing on stream, right? But okay, I very much appreciate him. I get a kick out of him. Okay, yes, right? And I just thought, I don't know, it was my rare bouts of empathy where I thought it would be useful for you guys to know what game I was playing today, or you guys might like to know because it would always be like, okay, clever little comment, and then Drunkerella is playing whatever game today, right? So just like, okay, so you guys know what you're tuning into. But I think I noticed that a lot of other streamers don't do that. So it just, you have to click in to find out what game they're playing, and that's what they want, right? Okay, Jen Rude, what's good, huh? Okay, Jizzbag McGee. You can't click away from Jizzbag McGee, right? He's about to make an awesome kill. He's about to pwn some noobs at Rabbit City, so like, I'm sorry, Drunkerella will have to wait, right? They do not! Father of the Lords, my king, Sammy! Oh my god, how have you been? Good to see you, Sammy. So yes, I've been keeping as up to date with Sammy as I can. Sammy, first things first, I'll say I'm sorry about your friend. I saw that your friend passed, right? So sorry about that. And then you made I need to watch that. I need to make the video. I need to watch that video about that pizza restaurant that you want to take me to. If I ever make it over there, Sammy, huh? Vis-a-vis, concurrently frothin', concurrently and constantly, Sammy, huh? So yes, so Sammy, you're doing better now. So yes, I was talking about the thing. I talked about Jizzbag McGee. I was talking about those go live notifications in the top right corner, and whether or not anyone reads them, right? Because right now I take the time to change it for every stream, but I was toying with the idea of not bothering if no one reads them. But apparently Darth does it. Darth does. So who knows? Maybe I'll keep it up just for him, huh? And sometimes I have a zippy little one-liner that I just can't. It's not really appropriate for a title, right? So where else am I going to stick it? I might stick it in the go live, and then I'll know that at least Darth will see it, right? Okay, keeping tabs on the old channel. Yeah, of course, Sammy, huh? Yeah, I know, right? At first it was like, okay, you're getting older, and everyone you know is just having puppies and getting married. So in a way, like falling off the planet, right? But now they're legit dying at this age, Sammy. And it's not even from something cool like a blow overdose or something. Like they're just dying because that's just getting old. Okay, move on until the pain stops hurting as much. Yes, and hopefully it's a nice long period of time before the next person dies. Sammy, huh? Yes, bless you, Dorotha. Okay, I just announced on Discord and Twitter. Yeah, me too, right? But then if you do it on Twitch, there's also that. I guess you don't have to put anything there. There's that spot for the go live notification, and if you leave it blank, I think it'll just be like, you know, Tikio Sam is live or something, right? So. Yeah, blow overdose. Way to go, right? You died from just blowing your load so hard at Reptimon. You can only be so lucky if that's how you go, but let's be honest. You'll, let's see. You'll die from 64 slices of American cheese, right? Okay, from the update. Give everybody turbo cancer. Sad, but expected, yeah, right? Solving that old overpopulation problem, Sammy, and like we willingly lined up for it, Sammy, huh? And I don't think you have to pay for it, right? But yeah, make sure you live stream the whole thing, Sam. You'll get like record views, and like hype it up. It's like, guys, I'm gonna be live streaming my skydiving no parachute on like June 15th, 2039, right? Build the hype. You know, put the behind the scenes stuff like behind a paywall on your Patreon or something like that. Really milk it, right? Although you're dying, so like who are you giving that money to, right? Okay, just get to Catholics are right about the whole that you'll go to HE double hockey sticks. Is that what you mean, Sammy? Right? Why? All of your cool friends are there in good old hell, right? Do you really want to be up in heaven? You know, with like those other like pretentious nerds, huh? Okay. Okay, yeah, give her a moment to look at the two towers.
I thought I'd feel something.
Something? Like what?
I don't know. Like tension in the air. This whole city, the whole world, is about to completely change. But it's just a normal day.
Yeah, was it because of 9/11 that like boarding a plane now is like it takes like 2 hours of security, and having some guy that guy at the airport just like pat his hands in private spaces is it because of this fucking thing, huh? Okay, better starve with good company than to dine with assholes or something. That's a good way of putting it, Savvy, huh? Okay, but how you guys such pretty nice views. I'm doing pretty good, Savvy. No one I know has died. They're still in that annoying phase of just like having babies and like inviting me to their goddamn baby showers and that sort of thing. And I have to, I don't know. And sometimes I'm like guilted into like going or whatever. But otherwise, life is pretty good, Sammy. And I'm hoping to take a holiday soonish, but let's see. Yeah, Joseph Stalin, and let's not forget the man himself. Not ein Booby man himself, Reptimon. I'm sure he's down there, right? Being Satan's right-hand man. Sorry, that's the term. Right-hand man. Okay, that's every day. No, today is, yeah, fine. Tomorrow won't be.
Tomorrow is the day that everything changes. Not today.
Yeah, one day at a time. Just like police work. Gotta stay dispassionate. Keep that distance. That's how you get through it.
No distractions, you mean?
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work.
And does it?
Would I be here if it did? Anyway, I'm ready when you are.
Okay, can I look at... Okay, yeah, for now. The towers dominate the skyline. Okay, okay, it's still the same. And I don't think we're good. We've been using that less and less as the game goes on. I wonder if it was actually raining in New York on September 10th, right? Yeah, they're it's like, good for you. Those guys blew their load in a woman, right? They think they're better than you? Shakespeare's a clown, yeah? Okay, good old Jesse James and AI Capone. No, Al Capone. Yeah, right. Look at all these cool cats down there in HE double hockey sticks, right? Whereas who the hell was in heaven, right? It's like, I didn't even think Mother Teresa's in heaven. Didn't she do some sketchy shit, right? Maybe 1 or 2 popes, right? You want to hang out with those losers? Okay, can't confirm. You was the raid, right? How grim. How very noir, Father Dad Man, huh? They spray hard and fierce, and you know what? It's kind of a weird catch-22. They sprayed hard into a woman, but now that they have a boppy, they probably ain't spraying ever again. At least not for the next, like, 10 years, right? And even then, once every 6 months. Like, you know. And one of those times is on their birthday, because it's just like, I don't need to tell you that, like, you know, you kind of run out of time once you have a boppy, so. And like your wife hates you because you're a lazy SOB and you do everything wrong, you know? Can't even fucking change a diaper correctly, huh? Okay, Hannah waits impatiently for you.
Let's be off, shall we?
Ready when you are.
Okay, I can't even talk to her. She's just like well, she's old. She doesn't have a lot of time, so she's not wasting any time. Okay, this fire escape. The door leading into the building mostly locked from the
It's
inside.
locked from the inside, just as well. The fire escape is less conspicuous anyway.
Yeah, no, but apparently that's what they wanted, Sammy. So, you know, yes, you don't have a mini Sam, but you can spray all over Tokyo if you want. You can spray on your hot sons if you want, and I'm sure you do, right? And they're just clamoring. They're calling out more, Daddy, more, huh?
Do you need help getting down?
I guarantee I've climbed up and down more fire escapes than you.
Don't be
Out of my
condescending.
way. Let me go first.
Fucking condescending Fia, huh?
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I still remember where I found her. She was right here, against the wall. Shot once in the back, and once in the back of the head. I could smell her brains.
Oh, God.
I didn't even know brains could smell. And I threw up, right about here. So much for preserving the crime scene. Not that it mattered. 5 hours later, the whole world changed. One little homicide seemed so inconsequential in the face of all that.
Yes. Okay, brains. I wonder. Brains. The smell of brains. It's probably a lot of blood, and then maybe fish. I don't know, huh? As far as I'm aware, no bastards. Because you're careful, Sammy. You wear 2 condoms, two magnums, just in case. Yeah. Okay, so you keep it on Monday, and all seems okay so far. Have you started losing the hair yet, Jamie? Yes, hi, Jamie. I don't know if you feel a bit more, you know, a bit more tired or whatever. What are the physical ramifications of chemo? Do you just feel kind of sleepy and fatigué more often than usual, Jamie? Okay, let's not be, like, condescending to old woman here. Must have been terrible.
That must have been terrible.
I want to say I wasn't ready, but how could anyone be ready for that? I was naive as hell. Not every case gets priority, I get that. But this one, it didn't even have a chance. Never forget, they said. Well, I didn't, and here I am.
Oh, okay. Okay, very solid, both weight and smell. Hannah Tanaka is clearly uncomfortable here. She looks weighed down by the memories, but is determined to do what must be done. Okay, I can't, there's no description for, like, where that lady got her brain splattered. Alright, see you, Wesley? Yes. I mean, all those other things are inconsequential. It's the donate to my Patreon. If you're basically at the shrine of Drunkerella, flipping a coin in, I'd just be like, please, don't let any of your, like, strong Chad swimmers impregnate some girl that you have no intention of calling again. And I look out for my king, Sammy, huh? I do my voodoo magic to make sure that that you stay papa free, huh? It's like State Farm, but for sex, yeah. It's the peace of mind is nice, isn't it, Sammy? It's just like, okay, I flicked a coin to the Shrine of Drunkerella, so that feels good. You can just go out there spraying with impunity, right? Okay, you still got your hairs. That's good, Jamie. At least you still got your looks, but you are a bit more sleepy at times, right? So yeah, so just don't, you know, just have a lie down, whatever you need, Jamie. Right? Sleep is very restorative, so. Got any spare sperm an Elo could have? Yeah. Some of you guys are just like, yes, I have a whole jar of it under the kitchen sink, yeah?
I'm a time traveller, not a sanitation worker. Besides, I've spent more than enough time
Got
in
some
rubbish
spare
bins.
change a fella can have.
Some spare sperm an Elo could have, right? Saving that jizz jar, just donating to that jizz jar since like 2014, right? You've almost got a full pickle jar, but Drunkerella asked for it, so I'm gonna give it to her, huh? Okay, okay, you lowered the ladder before you came down. As long as no one raises it again, you should be able to get up easily. Okay, I feel like that's gonna be a thing. Someone will raise it up, and I'll need to hide in the bin, right? Okay, the Chelsea neighborhood. Okay. Looks like
I am unsure where to go.
Okay.
I should ask Hannah for the address.
In the hand sanitizer jar, right? It's got the handy little pump, Jamie. Now you're thinking, I taught you well. That's my son, Jamie. I mean, you have like COVID is long over, but you have a lot of those. You bought a ton of them during COVID, and you're just now finishing them. And it's just like, well, that's a perfectly good big old jar, right? Now it's doing double duty.
Hannah?
Huh? Yeah?
Yes.
You
Okay.
said you discovered the body. What were you doing here?
This block was part of my regular rounds. Yvonne lived in the neighborhood, too. She said it was just a coincidence, but I think she just wanted to be near me. At least, that's what I'd like to believe.
Lesbo thing? What's this about just jars? I thought we were bags. You were keeping yours in a nice Ziploc bag, Reptimon. You know, like the way your forefathers did. The way a real man does, right? But like these kids nowadays, they're all about jars, right? Whereas you are old school. You're old school, Reptimon, so you're all about just bags, right? Just like jizzing into a hefty garbage bag, huh? Okay, the Dev! Seeing you twice in one day today, the Dev, huh? Good seeing you over there and emphasize the stream, right? Like, I don't know, like that was a nice little, like emphasize is pretty small, right, the Dev? But apparently at some point you found him, right? And what good luck that both of us stumbled in there earlier today, the Dev, huh? That guy is great. I wish he would stream more and whatever, because I don't know, there's just something about there's something about him, the Dev. Just the way he talks and just like his little comments, I just love him. Fucking new streamers could never, the Dev, huh? Like when he told that guy that his nuts, I don't know if you were there for that, the Dev. When he told that that other viewer that where like his nuts were too small, were too small to be seen. I fucking just LOL'd out loud, yeah. Okay, screenshots. You're not the first one, Sammy, right? There are other weirdos where they've print screened just these various moments on stream, right? And they have a folder. They have like a 5 terabyte folder on their hard drive right now. Yes, I'm looking at you, Reptimon, huh? Why, goddess, why? Lay it on top of it, huh? But just being practical, right? Just cover your bases, Sammy, huh? Okay, Dallas, good to see you again. Twice now, huh? How's it looking on this hump day, Dallas? Okay, it's got an Empha on his OG type command. He played Police Quest. Oh, that's right. That's right, the Dev. Yeah. I remember he played through Lee Suit Larry. Which one was it? The one with Passionate Patty is that Lee Suit Larry 3, right? That's not what I followed long before that. But I remember, yeah, he used to play that stuff, the Dev, right? Oh, man. Yeah, real boomerish, right? And now, but he's an old man now. It's like 10 years later, the Dev, and he's too old and curmudgeonly to turn on his webcam. Though you and me bullying him, maybe that inspired him, right? But yeah, I haven't seen him play point and clicking for a long time. He plays a lot of like, well, I'm not really with it, the dev, so I'm sure they're like hot games, but I don't know what they are, right? But you know. Yeah, no, I know Reptivon. When you've been around for that long, I know you, Reptivon, huh? So yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I was getting into a weird, like, what do you call it? Wistful mood, the dev, when I was watching Emphasize there, right? Because it just like I followed him like 10 years ago, right? Back when Twitch made fucking sense, the dev, right? And it just, I realized that like, I used to think that I hated watching Twitch, but that's not the case. I hate watching like newish streamers on Twitch, right? Because I don't know, they all just feel so fake, right? Whereas Emphasize is just a guy. He's just a dude, just doing his thing and whatever like that. And like back then, like the streamers I met back then, before Twitch became like a fucking business, I don't know, the connections I made back then, they just felt more real, right? Whereas like, I don't know, sometimes it feels like a lot of the fuckers, especially the fucking pandemic streamers, like a lot of the streamers nowadays, it's just like if they're cozying up to me, it's just like because they're doing it for clout or something, right? Or that's just them trying to network, right? It's like I did not go into Emphasize the stream to network, right? To farm clout, right? I went in there because it just like, okay, because I like the guy and he was doing something interesting, right? But I feel like streamers nowadays, just like you just have to go into a stream that you give no shits about and make yourself seen and heard because that's how you network, right? Hey Pig, Sex Man Sam, that's a bit hard to say. Which happens to me every time I do the stream also, yeah. And how do you know I don't have a private jet to Bali, huh? On the reg. Okay, Rainbow. Hey, what's going on, Rainbow? Just a dude doing his thing. Yeah, same with Sammy, right? Now, unlike Emphasize, Sammy is doing his thing and apparently pissing a lot of people off while doing it, but that just makes it more delicious to me, Sam, huh? Okay, I'm getting bored with the fake energy in others, actually. Yes, right? Like, and it just seems to be more prevalent now. Tell us, like, that's why I find it hard to make friends with, like, new streamers, because they all just seem like they're just trying to get clout. Or they're very clearly networking, right? Whereas like the friends I made back then, like Mio or like Emphasize or like Voila or something, like there was none of that. We just hung out with each other because we just liked each other, the cut of each other's jib. You know what I mean? But now it just feels like, you know, if any affiliate is in here or something, then they're just trying to be like, oh hey, yeah, just, you know. Yeah, these low-effort fucks just playing Castlevania, and their go live is Castlevania, let's go, right? It's like, who the fuck are you, right? Okay, James, what's going on, James? I was just kind of waxing poetic, waxing bitchily about the Twitch of yore. I met up with the dev in a stream earlier. And it's one of the guys I followed like 10 years ago, right? Where I don't know, to me he just seems really real, and he, I don't know, he just has this sense of humor that just tickles me, right? But he's like a really small streamer and that sort of thing. And so I just started getting wistful for like Twitch, like circa 2014, 15, 16, 17, basically, right? So. Yeah, I ain't here to make friends, the dev, right? It's like, I got enough fucking friends. I have like 3 good friends in real life. That's all I fucking need, okay? I don't want to be friends with like fucking Jizzbag McGee over there in, where? Fucking Oregon, right? It's like, I don't care about you. And even if I went to Oregon, I don't want to meet up with you, right? Yeah, unless you have some enemies, right? I mean, that's how I'll know I've made it, Sam. When like, people are just like, well, when they hate on me the way that they hate on you, you know? Okay, I'm all about the drunk streams. Attaboy, James. Okay, streamers that seem to drink 5 cans of Red Bull to be 100% hyped for 4 to 6 hours. Jesus Christ, yeah. And then like, I'm assuming that they're kind of young. They're maybe like 23 years old. And then by the time they're like 28, they're just like, oh man, I've got like a prolapsed anus. And like my lower intestine is shredded. I don't know why, right? It's like, well, it was 5 cans, right? Meanwhile, I've got some nice lemon and peppermint. I've got the hard stuff here, Dallas. Lemon and peppermint tea, huh? Yeah, the real enemies were the friends we made along the way, yeah? And it's just like, these people trying to be my fucking friend, right? Whereas, like, if, like, something bad happened to me, or if I stopped streaming tomorrow, they'd be like, well, I don't give a shit about her anymore, right? So, you know. Yeah, no, you've already done that old man rant to Dallas, the not gonna lie, or I'ma say it, right? Okay, come by often. Yeah, okay, so I just I was gonna do some work, earlier today, when I saw that Emphasize was streaming. Father Dad Man, thank you very much for following. I'm glad that my rant, or that you liked my rant enough to follow, huh? Thank you very much for that. But yes, I was supposed to be doing some work when I saw that Emphasize was streaming. But I was like, okay, let me just get in there, right? But then, what good luck that you showed up like a minute after I got there, right? Okay, then I like the Casa. Jamie's a fucking Castlevania asshole. He likes those. I mean, that's fine, right? I mean, that's I barely know what Castlevania is. I just make fun of it as a meme, right? And Reptimon piles on. But adventure games. Yeah, I think you first came here when I was playing 7 Max. Jamie, I remember that like it was yesterday. There's Wizard breaking his lurk to laugh at something I said, huh? Okay, puppies drink a Red Bull, real women drink booze, and real classy ladies drink peppermint and lemon tea. Reptimon, huh? I love the real talk here. Attaboy, Dad Man. So you'll be getting a lot of that. Me just fucking ranting bitchily about something that's bothered me. There's something that's really grinding my gears, right? And today it was that because I was feeling wistful when I was watching a stream from some guy I you know, followed and I liked back in the day when Twitch was real, more real, Dadman, right? But now it's just a fucking bunch of fucking pandemic streamers who's trying to make it big, right? Red Bull, it gives you prolapse status. I mean wings, yeah. If marketers, like, if there was like a switch where like they would die if they you know, didn't tell the truth, you will. Red Bull gives you prolapse anus, especially actually, yeah, even just drinking like a Red Bull probably like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times a week. That's not good for your anus. Please think of your anus, Roland Rizlas, huh? I would miss you if you died. That's how I know you're real, Rainbow. Who's gonna give you the rage the Lemmings rage content that you just like crave, huh? This is the curmudgeonly energy that makes me feel seen. Yeah. I see you, fellow curmudgeon dad man, huh? Yeah, no, Dallas. They hold a special place in my heart because I feel the same way, right? So just like Dallas has ranted about not gonna lie. I swear to God, maybe at least twice here on this channel alone, Dallas. So like you probably ranted about not gonna lie on Twitch as a whole, probably like over a dozen times over several different channels. But like here, I think it's been twice. You were gonna do it a third time, but I maybe one of these days I'll just let you go on it again, Dallas. But you know, I mean I don't mind hearing it again, but you know. Monster and Jack Daniels, attaboy, that really put some hair in your chest, Jamie, huh? You're a real man. That's my son! Okay, peppermint lemon tea sounds great. I should try that. It's nice, Poe. It's very, I don't know. It's probably, I probably have a Pavlovian response to it now, but this is what I drink when I'm just chillaxing. So, just a cozy old skies today and some peppermint lemon tea. Don't somebody please think of the if we don't think of the anuses, who will, Dadman, right? Everyone's just concerned about their looks or their gains or something, right? No one is thinking about their anus except for you and I, huh? Keeping Twitch real again because no other fucker's gonna do it, James, huh? Yeah, like, we all feel the same way, Dallas. The Dadman agrees. The fucking not gonna lie. And this like, what is it? Is that Alpha Generation slang or is that Zoomer slang? I don't know, huh? To need lemmings. It's like your drug, right? You need it right to your veins, Rainbow, huh? The sacred starfish, yeah. Okay, okay, future. Okay.
Do you have any theories about why Yvonne was killed?
So many you have no idea. There's no evidence for any of them. But the why doesn't matter anymore. I just care about if.
Okay, but yeah, to circle back to like the fake energy nowadays. I'm gonna do a bit of vague ranting here, and not name names. I know who I'm talking about, but I'll never disclose it to you guys because that's trashy. It's trashy to name names, but if you want to see just how fucking fake streamers are nowadays, right? There are these two streamers I know, and they acted like they were like buddy. They were just like, oh, I love it. I love that streamer. And they would raid each other all the time, right? And then while they were in each other's streams, they would act all buddy, right? But then one of them basically like quit streaming or something. And then I'm in that Discord of that streamer that quit, and so was that other streamer. But then once streamer A quit, basically streamer B just like left that fucking Discord like within the month, right? So it's like, I thought you were fucking friends. Or like the streamer A was still active in their Discord, right? They were still talking and whatever, but that other streamer just fucking left and dumped them because it's just like, okay, well, they don't stream anymore, so her usefulness has outlived me, so bye, right? So it's like, ugh, God, huh? You were just going on about how great friends you were, right? And now it's because they don't stream anymore. Now it's just like, okay, well, you've outlived your usefulness, bye, huh? And I feel like that's the majority. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong and just like cynical, but I feel like that's the majority of streamers now. Just like, if I quit tomorrow, then these people, some of them would just be like, okay, well, I can't farm Drunkerella anymore for like to try to steal her sims, right? So like, who cares? Yes. As habitual liars, right? So you lie often then, Reptimon, hey? And now you're telling us now, although it's still probably kind of a little bit of a lie, right? It's a mild fib as opposed to just an all-out lie, right? I miss how you said tight and the bomb, Dallas, right?
I know that the murder wasn't investigated, but surely you looked into it yourself.
I was a fresh-faced beat cop. You think I had the clout to go off on my own?
Clout
By the time
farming.
I rose through the ranks, the case was too cold, and the world had changed.
Okay, I think I remember doing 6 months. Please don't quit, right? I think I should tell you, Reptivon, that I plan to retire like next week, huh? But thanks, Reptivon. I'll just be sucking you dry for the next 6 months. Oh, no, Reptivon. Thank you for that, Reptivon. Reptivon just having good faith in this, right? It's just like, Drunkerella won't change in the next 6 months, so take my 6 months payment in advance, huh? Okay, and like people that are like genuine, or at least like mellow, chill. Yeah, you're a pretty mellow, chill guy yourself, Dallas, right? So yes, and I don't know, like I don't know if you have greater EQ, where you can tell that someone's being genuine, right? Although why would I fake that kind of bitchy opinion, right? It would probably behoove me to, keep that to myself and, be nicer or something, Dallas, but that ain't the kind of that ain't the kind of girl I am, and you know that, right? And you dig it, so. Suck me try, mommy. Yes. Okay, you're not retired? I have no plans for yet, J Bond, huh? I still got a lot of bows to show off to you, J Bond, so. Okay, I've seen, yeah, even Poe has seen it, right? A lot of that fakeness, right? The fake, like, oh my god, like Poe, I love him, right? His streams are so great. But if like Poe, when Poe stops streaming tomorrow, I'll be like, Poe, I don't give a shit about him, right? And like, yeah, but like I've only seen like a little flashes of it here and there, Poe. And I had to be really like looking hard for it, right? But yeah, it's some like there's some where I hope that they're just a good person, right? And they're not just like clout farming me or something, right? But maybe they're just really good at the act and that sort of thing, which is unfortunate. So Hides my head out. Yeah, I'm a pussy. J Bond. I act hard all the time, but deep down, I'm just a huge pussy, right? My pussy. She has to be fed, yeah? I'm getting that out of the way before Reptimon can do it. Let's see if he still does it. Because I know that he would have if I didn't say it just now, right?
My pussy.
Yes.
She has to be fed.
Yes. I'm a pussy. My pussy. She has to be fed, yeah? I just acting gangsta. That's my fakeness. I act fucking gangsta and hard to you guys, but really deep down, I'm crying. I'm a huge softie and I'm a pussy and I cry all the time, right? I cry every time. Okay, a stream is weird. It didn't used to be this weird, Soup. No, not to sound like a total fucking boomer, Soup, but like I feel like back in my day, like 2015-16 when I started, it felt, I don't know, maybe I just found the good ones, but it felt like everyone I met more or less were good-uns, right? They were good folks, just regular people, streamed when they wanted to. They didn't try to make this a fucking business or job, right? And so like I actually liked them as people. Right, but now 10 years later, they've all kind of stopped. Right, that's why I get so excited when I see Mio streaming or when she stops by here because she's one of the old crew where that's just a regular girl just streaming when she feels like it, right? And like emphasize like I said earlier, right? But like all those guys I used to follow, like okay, I don't know anyone who was here for that long ago, but like those FTL guys like Cyber Billy or Korean Usher, right? Those were just regular, just like chuckle fucks, and I loved them, right? But they moved on a long time ago, and they don't come around anymore, right? And so now it's all these other fake ass Castlevania assholes where just like they're only friendly to me because they want to steal my viewers or something, or they're hoping for a shout out or like a raid eventually, right? That's what it was back then in 2015 and 16. There was no the concept of raids. There was no raids. There was a host maybe, right? And we hosted each other if we saw each other online and we actually wanted to, right? But now streaming raiding is like an obligation. Like there are a lot. I think you guys know that I fucking hate doing raids because it's just like I hate everyone. I hate the majority of people on Twitch, and I don't want people to succeed because they're all fuckers, and I hate most people, right? That's why I don't like raiding, right? But like back then, if I was ending my stream and I saw that like Billy was online, it's like, oh my god, let's host him, right? So we can all watch his stream, like playing FTL or something, right? But now everyone is just fishing for the raid or something and the shout out and whatever. So. Okay, I knew it all along. I like to think. Oh yeah, I didn't. I like to think so, but you don't know that you're in the good old days until you left them, James, eh? Yes, like you're 80 with no tears. Rocker, are they? Yeah. Yes, I'm just a delicate little flower. Please don't tread on me, the dev, huh? Okay, so I'm watching Let's Plays on YouTube in like 2011, so like around this time, like, you know, in the game. Yeah, exactly, Reptimon, right? Like Sips. I used to watch, probably back then in 2011, I was watching Sips just play through Don't Starve, because he actually just liked that game, right? And he was just derping around it, and they were just like such funny Let's Plays, in my opinion, right? But now every other fucker is trying to be a YouTuber, and they're just playing, I don't know what's hot. Various like Resident Evil re-releases and like that Avowed game or something, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, and everyone thought that they could make it big by sitting at home in their fucking pajamas playing video games, but the honest truth is that like 9% of people are not interesting, and no one wants to watch our shit. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, hype trains, right? Just fucking squeezing your audience for the speed. Got some speed change and Ella could have. Yeah, right. Squeezing your beloved audience for like pennies. Yeah, gotta love it, Dad Man, huh? Okay, raiding was always weird for me as well. Did you find it weird, Soup? Right? Like when I raid now, it's someone that it's like, oh my god, it's Oz, or like someone like one of the jizz bags. Yeah, it's like, oh my god, they're on, right? Or just like, okay, I don't care. Let's just raid this small streamer also playing the same game, like because maybe I want to get more eyes on the game or something, Like, was that the other day? I rated someone also playing Kathy Rain because it's just like, okay, if you want to see more of it, there you go.
Zounds!
Yes, Golden Girl, huh? But eventually rating became like an obligation, and then like people here in the chat would be like, "Who are we rating?" Right? And just like, I don't know, I don't follow that many people, and I just like, you know, and I don't know who to rate, and then they suggest they're like crappy, they're awful. They give me their awful raid target suggestion, right? And I was like, I don't want to do this, huh? And so I've just I very recently I've just started saying like, I don't want to raid, you know. So I hate raid messages so bloody much, yes, right? It's always just like this really cringe thing, Dallas, huh? Okay, because I fall asleep and then your phone battery dies, and then you wake up and you're in like Harry Neckbeard's stream because the raid train has taken you there, huh? Okay, I rated someone once. They called me your community supers. The supers. I felt excited. I was stepping on brakes. Everything I did felt contrived. I feel like that could have very easily been me, right? I would have been like, oh, welcome in chicken strudel soup, and welcome to all the supers, right? Luckily that wasn't super. Lemon meringue pie, right? Yes. Okay, thanks, Ripamon, for bouncing off me with the Castlevania, because no one else is gonna do it. Everyone else is when we shit on Castlevania, everyone else is just like, what's these people's problem? Castlevania is a good game, but we're just memeing at this point. It's an inside joke of two people, Ripamon. Not gonna lie, Dallas is just like grinding his teeth, just reading that, Ripamon. Not gonna lie. When a new Souls like thing comes along and everyone plays it for like a month, I just take a month off Twitch, right? Or you exclusively come here, Ripon, because you know that I won't play it, huh? Okay, I'm here for the rants. Oh yeah, I had a Golden Girl, huh? Thank you very much. Thanks for not being turned off by like whatever like stupid thing I'm complaining about, or like the low key, the bitchiness, Golden Girl, huh? Okay, Dallas is a fucking COVID streamer. Yeah, no, Dallas used to just watch pre-COVID, right? But apparently during the pandemic, he was like, "People, I'm Dallas. I'm interesting. Let me try streaming, right?" Or you want some company? I don't know, Dallas, right? Oh, yeah, people making merch the second they hit affiliate, right? And then these crappy T-shirts with like their VTuber avatar on it, Dallas, right? Okay, sweet Twitch drops when I made the handle, chicken strudel soup. I'm still not even quite sure what Twitch drops are, soup, eh? I assume it was like Fortnite loot crates, I don't know, huh? Yeah, no one knows who the fuck you are. You have like 3 viewers, like it's like one of those schmucks might buy your crappy T-shirt, but and then Dallas, right? You're just taking up space on like Teespring, yeah? Okay, maybe try some Metroid, and then I'll become a Castlevania lover, and then Ripton will just have to cancel a sub, because it's like, the girl I thought I knew was dead. Now she's playing Castlevanias and actually, like, praising them, right? Do I work? Yeah, no. Where can I buy your crappy merch, Dallas, right? It's, I don't know what, it's just like it's this logo that looks in the state of Texas or something. And it just says Dallas Unchained, and there's like broken chains on it, right, Dadman? Ugh. Okay, walking through walls into another castle. I mean, it's like 40 years later. Maybe you'll find it today, Javon, huh? Good old, yes. I don't even respect the game enough to pronounce it properly, Lassus. It's not how other people would say it. It's Castlevania, huh? With the old raid, it's nice, huh? Although, okay, it's like the day before 9/11 in the game. Poe. Once I stop ranting and get back into the game, maybe that'll be a bit more obvious.
What was the alley like when you found it?
About the same, aside from Yvonne's body and the smell. Yvonne had her wallet, about $80 in it, a few credit cards. She was wearing a silver necklace and her wedding ring.
So Nick Cord's motive wasn't robbery?
Sure. We know that now, thanks to his confession. We didn't know it then. Not for certain.
Okay. Nick Cord's confession.
What did Nick Cord's confession actually say?
Here, I have a copy handy. You should probably read it.
Okay, this will be pertinent information. This will be very pertinent. 50 years behind the trigger, the Nick Cord interview, as seen on Good Morning Show with Celia Anderson on May 23rd, 2055. Partial transcript. Celia, let's talk about those early days, Mr. Cord. Who was your first kill? If you mean a kill I got paid for, that would be, oh, okay, so you got paid for that. Yvonne Lazzotti. Wait. No, my friend is Nas already, right? You remember her name? I remember them all. Why'd you kill her? No idea, I didn't ask. I got a list of names, she was second on the list, so I did her first. Why? Because the first wasn't where they said she'd be. Does it matter? Not at all. So how did you do the deed? Pretty standard stuff. Followed her until there wasn't any around, pulled her into an alley, pop, pop, done, got paid. That sounds extremely risky. You weren't worried about getting caught? I was young and cocky, sure, but getting caught? You do know what happened the next day, right? How did he know that that was gonna happen though, huh? The coffee comes to get me. It's like we want more dishes to have to wash. Yeah, right. It's all the same crap. It's t-shirts and like mugs, right? Because that's the only like universal thing, right? Like honestly, for me, Dallas, the most on-brand thing, well, okay, would be to like maybe like a beer stein, right? Or like a bow. But then a lot of you guys are men, right? Why would you be buying a bow, right? Oh well, I don't know. You could clip it to like your pube hairs. I don't know. And maybe Golden Girl will buy one, even though I don't know if bows are her style, but you know. Right? Just to support me or something. But like you can't have like really niche things like a spork, because like not everyone can use that, right? Or something, I don't know. Someday I gotta dangle that above your head, J Bond, huh? Yeah, I know, believe it, Soup, huh? This game isn't just Ranterella. This isn't just me sitting here ranting with this nice rain thing next to me. I'm actually playing a game. Yeah, I know, Lass is right. Unite the people or some shit. We're, what is that? 25 years overdue, huh? You feed off it, attaboy, Dallas, huh? Yeah, Nick Chode. More like it, huh? Okay, this sounds like Mad World. That's a J-Bond, hey? Yeah, Nas and Laws, okay. Yeah, I thought maybe that was pertinent, but significant, but I don't know, huh? Yeah, you could put one of your Drunkerella bows in your pube hairs also if you like, Golden Girl. I'm not gonna dictate how you wear your Drunkerella bow, right? Oh, oh, that's nice. A salt shaker. There we go, right? But then people will call out for the pepper, right? There we go. Beer cozies and that sort of thing. Yeah, like okay, that's a bit more on brand, right? But only you can see how niche that is, Dallas. You have to drink to use that, right? And there are some people here who come here where they don't actually drink for health reasons or they don't like the taste or whatever. And so that while they would like to support me, it's like, okay, well, I have no use for a beer cozy, right? But, you know. Okay, your waistcoat, there you go, right? It could be like a pocket square Poe, right? Okay, you just reuse sporks. You just your method of cleaning a spork is just putting it in your mouth and sucking it, huh? Drunken with salt, yeah. Okay, you shaved years ago, never going back. Once you shave, you ain't never go back, Golden Girl, huh? Okay, you have like 3 drinks a year. You technically drink, right? And then for those glorious 3 days, you'll break out your Drunkerella beer cozy, huh? Actually, maybe I should encourage this, eh? Dallas is full of good ideas, huh? Yeah, no, this is a very inclusive stream today, Roy Story. Hints and simps. Hints and simps, right? Maybe that, I should put that on some merch, Roy Story. Put that on a t-shirt. Hints and simps, huh? Yeah, tea cozy, right? Let's see. It'd be a little bit awkward with the handle of the mug and that sort of thing, but there you go, Dead Man, huh? Scratch your nuts with a spork, right? And then it just goes right into shoveling some mac and cheese in your mouth, huh? Yeah, himps, yeah? Little hints and sims, huh? Okay.
So I suppose we wait here. Huh? It's where the murder was committed, and we know roughly when it happened. So my assumption was that we'd just wait.
Wait, huh? I suppose that's one option. But come on, I'm an old lady. You're untrained. 100 things could go wrong.
I've held my own in worse situations.
And you died.
While holding that fancy weapon of yours, no doubt. Pew!
Not every time.
We only get one shot at this, so we hit him where he lives.
His archive data has been redacted. We don't know where he lived.
Nice, okay.
Please, you forget who you're talking to. Collect enough favors, and nothing stays redacted for long. He lives in a cheap room in some dinky brownstone called the Essex House. It's not far.
He sounds poor! Okay, Nick Chode, wait. Isn't that same place? That's the same place from the first scenario, wasn't it? I don't remember. Well, no, because we're in Chelsea now. And before we were on the...
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Cheap room, poor! In the Essex House. But yeah, I think in the first scenario with that guy, we were in the Upper East Side or something. We were somewhere else in New York City. Okay, are these FGs? These might be FGs, yes. Well, they're not OWs. Yeah, Nick Chode. Sounds like a chode. He lives in this crappy, like, flop house and whatever. Killing people for money. Yeah. I was like, that's the year. It's 2001, yeah? Okay, anyways, guys, thank you very much for listening to my rant. Mommy was feeling a bit retrospective earlier today. And so I got a chance to rant for about like half an hour here. To an audience, thank you very much for listening.
Nick Cord was a killer for hire. What did your friend get mixed up in?
Don't know. Doesn't matter. We stop Nick, Yvonne doesn't die.
Okay.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense wool gathering.
Okay, yes. Yes, and I think I also had a revelation of like why I don't really like watching Twitch nowadays, right? It's because of that reason that I ranted about, yeah? And why I don't seem to like raiding or something, or like getting chummy with like, you know, people in my cohort or something is because of that reason, yeah? Now, I'm sure they're not all like that, but you know, I'm kind of in the camp of like, you know, guilty until proven innocent, so.
This friggin' rain. They always talk about how the attack happened under a clear blue sky. They never talk about the day before.
You want us to print you out an umbrella? Or a hood?
Nah, I'm fine. Let's just keep moving.
Okay, Cupcake Queen, Millennium Video. Okay, I thought maybe it would reference like, no, you probably can't do that. Movies from 2001, but then they have to pay royalties to whatever Owen Wilson, who's that fat guy? Vince Vaughn. Whatever Owen Wilson and Vince Vaughn flick was out at the time, right? Oh man. How crushing is that when someone asks, who's that fat guy? Oh, Vince Vaughn, yeah? Okay, Internet Cafe. Okay, so I can only go to Nick Chode. Yes. Twitch Guild. Yeah, what the hell is that? Like before. Before there were stream teams, Dallas, right? And I think you had to be like invited or like headhunted for one. I remember when I first started out, I was headhunted for one, but there were just a bunch of fucking follow geeks, right? So I was like, no, thank you, right? But now I don't even know if you need an invite to join a Twitch guild, or if you can just set that as your Twitch guild, and then it's just like, here's all the other fuckers that I pretend to like, right? Because we're in the same Twitch guild, yeah? Rachel Sister, thank you very much, my daughter. Okay, our endpoint, yeah, 2001? Yeah, I guess there was still, video rental stores in 2001, right? Cupcakes, okay, that's evergreen, right? And an internet cafe, surprisingly, those are still a thing, right? There's always the poors who can't afford internet. Okay, I was like, what the hell is this? But it's like urban streetwear, so. Oh man, if Vince Vaughn heard that, he would just like, he would just develop an eating disorder if he heard that, right? He's like, who's that fat guy? Oh, Vince Vaughn, obviously, right? Man. Okay, look how many comic queens, right? That's worse than a goddamn Starbucks, right? Wedding dashers instead of crashers, yeah. And then it becomes wedding bingers, right? Okay, I just see him again in the next episode. Tires? Is he still a bit chubby? Super. Okay, Sirius? Good to see you, Sirius. So we're here back again for the second stream of the week with some old guys. Okay, Nick, I kind of doubt he's here, but...
Right, this is it. Stand back. Be ready for anything.
Okay, okay, this is nice. So we don't get to see in there just yet, but we will. Okay, now Hannah, don't you kill that guy. Okay, how much?
How much do you know about him, anyway?
Enough to know I want to stay here for as little as possible. Just let me do the talking, okay?
No, don't! Damn it, don't! I didn't get to remind... Okay,
Good
he's
evening,
here.
sir. Are you Nick Cord?
That's me.
Ew.
Good to know.
No. Okay, that didn't kill him. He's a fucking Bruins fan. Okay, let's teabag him. The fucking Bruins fan, fucking teabag him, huh? Maybe take a dump, just like on his neck, huh? Satisfied?
Are you satisfied?
Bastard went down like a sack of bricks. Who knew he had such a glass jaw?
Yeah, pussy.
Now get in here before someone sees us, and find something to restrain him with. There, all tucked in. He's not going anywhere.
Ew, he's got a
Well,
mullet.
Ross, what's the verdict?
Checking.
Well,
It looks like there were a few ripples, but only marginal ones.
marginal.
Meaning nothing worth mentioning has changed. Yvonne Lazati is still found murdered in that alley. I'm sorry to tell you this, Detective, but we might have the wrong guy.
That's impossible. I don't understand. How?
Okay, God, look how crappy this place is. Like, even the hallway has, like, the lopsided art, right? And stains on, like, the upper baseboard, right? And this guy, ew, okay. The artist for this game bothered to animate the little flies around, like, the pizza boxes, right there. And, like, the empty beer empties everywhere, right? Ugh. He could have used the Drunkerella beer cozy, huh? Okay, imagine Ella at a TwitchCon, right? I'm just going around doing this to everyone, right? Okay, was he chubby? I never thought so. Apparently, like SNL and like Mad TV and all those tabloids, they were constantly just talking about like Vince Vaughn's chub, right? Or something like that, right? So, okay, what are these? A fake ghost chasing? Okay, so we're trying to chase down supposedly the guy who killed this lady's friend, right? It's supposed to be this guy, Nick Chode, but like we got him, but the timeline is still saying that she still dies. So what's the deal, huh? Okay, I like your rants. Thanks for chatting. Hey, no problem, James. At least it's not the same old shit about like ranting about like pineapple on pizza, huh? I'm just gonna fire my laser, and if you get hit, it is your own fault. It's called Darwinianism, Reptimon, huh? Okay, that was bad form. Yeah, isn't she kind of old? Wasn't she a detective, right? So copper. I mean, you know, have you guys ever like felt the knuckles of like some old geezer who used to bare knuckle box? That thing is like a brick wall, right? If you never throw punches or box, and then like when you're like 60, yes, you might break your hand. But this is a muscle. This is still a muscle, and so if you use it in your youth, by the time you're this old, it's still like, that's fine, huh? Apparently it hurt that guy. It knocked that guy out, huh? We get it, you're from Boston, yeah, right? You're too how did you steal that? Fucking Bruins fan, right? Like, aren't those jerseys are expensive, right? And look how poor this guy is, right? So you obviously stole it, you degenerate, huh? Season 2 of True Detective, and I know that I'm nowhere near as shit as that guy, and feel way better, right? It just when you think you're in the deepest pit of depression, lasses, you're just like, you know what? It's time to fire up Season 2 of True Detective, right? There was that one really dangerous time when you accidentally popped in Season 1 of True Detective, right? But you caught it just in time. You're like, oh, shit, wrong one. And you popped in the correct one, and then you got yourself out of your funk, lasses, huh? We all have our coping strategies, hey? And you have yours. Yeah, Golden Girl. I once met this old grandpa who used to bare knuckle box like during the war or something, and maybe a little bit after that, right? And he was just like, feel my fist, right? And so I felt it, and I was like, wow, right? And then I felt my own. I was like, oh god, right? And like I'm sure I probably put my hand on like my dad's fist, and it was nowhere near that. Yes, Reptimon. Yes, I touched that old grandpa's fist, and I was just like, ooh, wow. Yes, that thing's a brick wall, huh? Okay, cheaper than psychotherapy. In this economy, who can afford such a thing, Dad, man? I mean, I'm gonna guess that DVD is like... What are DVDs nowadays? 15 bucks... Or it's free! No, sorry, it's free with your, like, streaming service, right? Which you paid, I don't know what that is, 15 bucks for. But, like, therapy is, I don't know, a couple hundred, depending on where you are. Yes, yes. And it was rock hard at Lasses, huh? Okay, and why was the Sitch still famous enough to get on the roast? Like, he's not a comedian. Like, you better, like, a roast of someone is already, like, sometimes cringe enough. That's why you get real comedians in there, so they can write decent jokes, right? But, like, that's not the Sitch. He's just a jackass, right? But he tried to roast Donald Trump, right? I don't wanna... like, watching the situation, trying to roast Donald Trump, I feel like that would be more painful than getting fisted by old grandpa, huh? Okay, streaming services and old pizza boxes, yes. The stuff that matters, Dad, man, huh? Yeah, they must have been really scraping the bottom of the barrel to get him. Like a... What is that? Like not even D-list celebrity. That's like H-list, right? Like... Who the hell cares about the situation? He was relevant for like literally not even 15 minutes. It was more like 11 minutes, yeah? Or like did like these other comedians or whatever, or like friends of Donald Trump not want to participate because it's Donald Trump, right? And so like the situation was the only person they could get? Okay, your knuckles pack a punch. It's an old man thing. Did you used to throw hands back in the day, James? Okay, Greg Giraldo was the best. Did you watch that, Whiskey Tom, huh? Okay, I've ever so for anyone from the Jersey Shore, right? And a lot of those sad sacks have had some pretty pathetic lives. Pretty pathetic lives, Dallas, right? But it had to get as low as fucking... What the hell's his name? Mike something. Right? On the roast of Trump. Okay, okay, maybe he escapes?
Maybe Nick escapes after we leave here.
It's possible. Old t-shirts aren't exactly...
That's all we're using?
Restraints.
Easy enough to make sure. We stay here, make sure he doesn't go anywhere.
But if we're wrong, and someone else kills Yvonne instead, blast it all. There's only one way to be completely sure.
He's just gonna kill him.
We need to kill him.
No.
Come on. If we kill him and Yvonne lives, we know we've got the right guy.
And if she doesn't, we killed an innocent man.
Innocent? Please. Don't tell me history is better off with this guy breathing.
We need his mullet.
That's not up to us. We are not killing him.
We need
and
that mullet.
What do you suggest?
Let me check the ripples. Maybe there's a clue there. Stand by.
Oh, what the? Hey! Who the hell are you? What's going on? Help! Somebody help!
Oh, shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you.
Hannah!
Don't worry, I'm not gonna fire. Yet. Figure out if we've got the right guy, quickly, before I forget my years of training.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot.
Okay, fold up paper.
Really?
Okay, fell out of Nick's pocket.
Your pocket.
Hey! Leave that alone!
Shut up. The only person you should worry about is yourself. Not to mention you left the safety off.
Okay.
You want to blow your foot off? Or
okay, a bundle of coiled tension clearly here has rattled her.
You get
okay.
away with this for 50 years.
Okay, old, even for this, when it hums alarmingly. Anything on the fridge?
Getting it.
I want you dead in a gutter.
There's pizza on top of the goddamn fridge also, Jesus Christ.
You were gonna kill me.
Have you tried eating something else, guy?
Don't blast
It's New York. Try some Indian food or kebabs, huh?
Why you're here.
Okay, time is a fluid concept to you, not...
Yvonne Lazzotti.
But even you can see this clock is not set correctly.
You know who she
Okay.
I know lots of girls.
Okay, standard
Can't
fill
remember all
dishes,
their
severe need of
names.
washing.
You're going to kill
Drawer.
her. I'm telling you not to.
Hey, lady, stop going through my stuff.
Keep it up and this bullet will go through you.
You're talking pure
Oh, okay. Strange pills. The purple
I know who
sage
you
mist.
are. I know what
Marigold
you
veil.
are.
Bloody
I
thorn.
volunteer.
Rosemary hush
And a
and jasmine
puppy
echo.
orphanage.
I don't know what
Do
this
see
is
who's
yet.
holding the gun here.
That's my gun.
what happens if I touch a
What
stop?
are you doing with
Let's
my
see.
gun?
I took it out of your pocket.
Sage sounds
I
nice.
have no idea what these drugs do.
Okay.
I shouldn't mess with drugs that I don't understand.
Really?
Okay, no fun.
pocket.
Look at these like vague.
Ever hear of a damn holster?
Are these all just like
Not to
weed
mention you left
varieties?
the
Jasmine
safety
echo,
off.
rosemary hush,
You want to
right?
blow your foot off? Or something else?
Okay, our
Socket
open a
like
crack,
you
allowing
get
a silver
away
daylight
with
to
this
pierce the
with
glue. Can we open?
Revealing our activities
okay.
to the world would not be smart.
Okay, fair enough, huh? Okay, open the fridge and there's gonna be a human head in there.
Whatever
A la
it is
Police
you
Quest 4.
want, You're not getting it.
Okay, he didn't complain when I opened his
Down the
fridge.
gutter.
There's like one. There's a
give me
piss
that?
jar in here.
If you
A
were
piss
gonna
bottle.
kill me,
You believe this is called a
You've
bottle
done
of
it.
40? It's
Don't
mostly full of malt
blast
liquor.
and tempt me.
Gross.
still not hearing you tell me why you're here. Hey, leave that alone. That's the good stuff.
You got bigger priorities now, Nikki. Focus. Yvonne Lazati.
Oh, no, can I open the freezer or nah?
I know lots of girls. Can't remember
Okay,
all their names.
how do I look at it?
You're going to kill
Okay, there we
her.
go.
I'm telling
Okay,
you
Nikki,
not
thanks for taking this off my hands.
You're
Here's the Cliff Notes version of what they'll
pure
do. Okay,
BS.
okay,
I know who you are.
okay,
I know
let's
what
see.
You are.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage.
Okay, so Jasmine
Do
Echo, it's an
see who's
upper.
holding the
Strong
gun.
amphetamine,
That's
pushes
my
alertness
gun.
and memory
What are you
retention. I
doing
usually
with
sell
my
these to
gun?
students. Marigold
I took it
Veil,
out of your
strong
pocket,
hallucinogenic, Molly with a kick.
Really?
Walk into
Your
any rave, and
pocket.
this sells out in 20 minutes
Ever hear of a
guaranteed.
damn
Rosemary
holster?
Hush, mild sleeping
Not
aid,
to mention
sedation
you left
strength
the
is greatly.
safety off.
Okay, I want that
You wanna
one.
blow your foot off?
Greatly increases
Or something
alcohol, knocks
else?
you out for 12 hours.
Socket like you get
I think
away
that's
with
long
this
enough.
for 50 years.
Sage Mist, the stimulant, extreme high. This sells itself.
Whatever
And
it
Bloody
is
Thorn
you
increases
want,
aggression
you're
and
not
tolerance for
getting
pain.
it.
Side effects are brutal, but Raven Fire is looking for an
down the
age.
gutter.
They need to leave town for a few months, but
give me
remember,
that?
I take 20%.
You were
Okay.
gonna kill me, you'd have done it.
Is it a death if
Don't
I
blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing you tell me why you're here.
Yvonne Lazati.
Can I?
This apparently contains a drug called Marigold Veil. Some kind of hallucinogen. Maybe it can be useful.
Okay, she is willing to take it. Okay.
Who she is.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
You're going to kill her. I'm telling you not to.
Okay,
You're talking
okay, the Sitch
pure
appeared in a
BS.
PETA, spaying and neutering
I
a pet, so I
know
guess
who
he was
you
still
are.
relevant.
I know
As if he
who you
cares about animals, right? I could see if, like,
At a puppy orphanage.
Jenny, JWoww,
Don't see
or
who's
maybe even
holding the gun
Snooki
here.
was
That's my
part of that
gun.
campaign, but
What are
like
you
the
doing with my
situation,
gun?
right?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot.
Yeah, spay and neuter the cast of Jersey
Really?
Shore. It's too
Your
late.
pocket.
Snooki already had a
Ever hear
baby,
of a
and maybe
damn
even
holster?
Jenny did too,
Not
right?
to mention
And
you left the
I'm sure a couple of those
safety
other
off.
ones, huh?
You want to blow your foot off? Or something else?
Yes.
What a
3
socket
litters of
like you get away with
Guidos
this
and
for
Guidettes. It's too
50
late, right? She's already shred her seed.
Nothing to say?
Oh, these are, yeah, that's what I was
Whatever it
thinking,
is
Dad Man, huh?
You're not getting it.
I choose to blow something else. You should try it sometime, lady, huh?
Can you give me that?
Okay, so if I
You were gonna kill me.
I shouldn't mix drugs with alcohol unless I'm
Okay.
reasonably sure of the results.
okay, okay, I thought I could give her,
Blast and tempt
give him
me.
this
Still
Okay,
not
I want the
hearing you
rosemary.
tell me why you're here.
this one.
This apparently contains a drug called Rosemary Hush, some sort of sleeping aid. Maybe these can be useful as well.
Yvonne Lazati.
Okay, Kenya.
The whiskey bubbled a bit. Hopefully it does what the instructions say it will. Meanwhile, I'd better put these other pills back where they came from.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, what are you doing? What's she doing?
Nothing you need to worry about.
I know lots of
No,
girls.
no,
Can't
yeah,
remember
okay,
all
I'll
their
keep that
names.
on me.
You're going to kill her.
And
I'm telling
spiked with
you
Rosemary
not.
Hush. Okay, drink up
You're
and up. Actually, wait, can I talk to him?
Hannah has him covered.
Okay.
I know who you are. I know
This
what
one.
you
Drink
are.
up and up and up.
I volunteer.
Killed most of his
At a
victims with a
puppy
gun, but here's a solid chance that it was his smell.
Don't
Oh
see
god.
who's holding the
This
gun
guy's
here.
ball stinks
That's
too,
my
huh?
gun.
If this won't do the job, nothing will.
Huh?
Rosemary Hush, mixed with alcohol. Should knock him out for around 12 hours.
And it won't kill him?
Nothing?
Checking the archive, there's never been a single case of anyone dying from mixing alcohol and rosemary hush. They don't exactly feel good after, but that's within acceptable limits.
What the hell are you doing? You're gonna drug me?
It's the least you deserve.
With your own brew.
I'll grab his mouth. Fia, you pour.
We don't get to see it. We don't get to see him gagging. Oh.
That was vile.
They sleep in the sleep of the innocent. Speaking of innocence, what happens to Yvonne?
No save?
The ripples are still marginal. I'm sorry.
Damn it. I don't get it. He confessed. Not just about Yvonne, but over 100 others. Decades of unsolved homicide cases got closed all at once. Did he lie about all of them? Let me think a minute.
Okay, he might have lied because there's look at how this look at how this schmo lives, right? So maybe he just he didn't actually kill those people, but he just pretended he did because then he gets to go to prison. And at least he gets 3 meals a day and a shower and his own bathroom and maybe even a friend, his cellmate, and he gets some outside time in the yard. In some prisons they what do you call? They give you an education or something, right? Or you can learn skills. You can learn how to cook, how to work in the kitchen or the mailroom or something. So that was an upgrade for him. So he just faked it, huh? He's also a fucking faker, eh? It's his jizz jar. Ew, and I made him drink it, Ruptivon, hey? Poetic justice. Yeah, big old 40 ounce mixed with some sedatives, mixed with some NyQuil, James, huh? Okay, Lucho, good morning. What time is it now? Are you talking about in the game? It's September 10th. It's the day right before 9/11, Lucho. If you mean in the world, well, it's any time. It's any time drink o'clock, huh? Yeah, all those drugs all at once, right? It's he's gonna be sedated. He's gonna be sedated, upped, hallucinating, and just very angry, yeah? I think, yeah, you did all of those in college, eh, James? Okay, Beavis and Butthead? Was that the new Beavis and Butthead or something? That must have been the new Beavis and Buttheads or something. Yeah, good old JWoww, alright? Okay, matches and pill bottle, always on theme. What's going on, Magpie? So, what was the purple one?
No need to go through that drawer anymore.
I don't remember. Oh, oh, okay, it's shifting. Okay, the paper's gone. I don't remember what the purple pills did. These blue and yellow purple pills. Maybe it was the upper, Magpie, huh? Yes, I am the drug. I'm just making guys horny and aggressive. That's what I do, Dad Man, huh? Okay, game has exceeded your expectations. Look at you, Soup! Influenced, right? You were just kind of okay, I'll just go in here, not really expecting much from this game. but now you're hooked, a Soup. Even though you come and go, and you haven't seen the whole thing, right? But it's pretty, I think I gave you the rundown, right? It's nice that the, we're doing a different, time every stream, right? That way you're not too lost, so. Okay, the voice actor is lol. Sorry, you're saying the voice actor is the one thing where it's right? Regular, yes. Regular sex, right? Not gonna complain, I guess. Golden girl, huh? Okay, hallucinogenized, yes, Magpie. And also upped. Okay, Dunk, hey, Dunk. Drink o'clock, attaboy, Lucho. Hey, was that powdered alcohol stuff? Purple drink, do you mean? Magpie, you actually drank the purple drink? There was yellow pills, yeah? Okay, kind of varying quality. Overall, it's quite good, yeah. Now, what was the last one? Okay, the one with the business, right? This one feels meaty. We're actually trying to prevent a murder. This is something that's maybe if any of us were in that unfortunate situation where someone we loved died, this is something that we would do. Try and go back in time and stop that, right? Whereas the last one was just I want what was it? Masturbates tech to be owned by me, right? It's oh, okay, right? Oh yeah, and there was that other one about the boxer where it's just I just want to meet my idol or whatever. It's yeah, okay. I could go for a pills. No, right? Nice, Magpie. Okay, take the blue pill. You prefer to stay in Wonderland, right, James? Okay, you were talking about in the actual world, this planet, Lucho. Welcome to the night. It's 4 a.m. Let's see, 4 a.m. Okay, so you're in that time zone, Lucho. Just having the spooky nightmares or something, and you just can't sleep. And you decided to come here. Thank you very much, Lucho. Hopefully, maybe sleep will find you, right? That circadian rhythm will get back down to like here, and then you can fall back asleep, huh? Okay, so this is changing.
Hang on a mo. I think the words on this page are chrono shifting. It's making my eyes water. Come on, remember your training. Cross your eyes, focus, and...
Okay. Okay, that's all, that's the same? Okay. Okay, now the first question's different. Let's talk about those early days, Mr. Cord. You said Yvonne Lazzotti was your first paid kill. Nah, she wasn't mine. She was supposed to be, but I was busy. Oh, right, that was when you were drugged and tied up in your apartment, right? Jesus, did your research, didn't ya? You reported that you were subdued by, quote, some old lady and an Okay. This uncultured swine doesn't know his accents. Some Australian chick? Sure, they got the drop on me. I didn't wake up until like 10 a.m. I didn't even know the towers fell because I spent the whole morning trying to get free. That must have been embarrassing for a tough guy like you. Nah, it taught me a valuable lesson. Don't underestimate anyone. So you did kill Yvonne? No, not me. They gave it to someone else. Who? Not gonna answer that. Next question.
Anna, take a look at this.
Of course. Nick was a hired killer. If he wasn't able to do it, just hire someone else. Hey, Nicky boy, wake up.
He's
Who
not...
subs for you when you're out sick?
He's not
Hey.
waking up.
He's not gonna wake up, is he?
Yes, we should... okay, well, no. That wouldn't have changed unless I drugged him, so... Okay, you like that, but the business, not really your thing, right? I mean, like, I was a bit more, like... At the same time, like, it was that stupid guy's fault. He was busy chasing, like, gay poontang. That's why he didn't own the business in the future, right? And so we went back and changed that, but then he just fucked it up. And then his business just sold like anal creams, and then we had to get it back to the two of them. But then the two of them running that business sucked even harder. And then finally, right, the only way that business was ever gonna get off the ground was if the goddamn secretary ran the company, right? So, apparently I saw. Okay, I feel like that business was fine when the woman was running the things. They made like electronics, right? They made like Apple boxes or something. But then that fucking guy paid us to be like, I want to run the business, right? And he sucked at it. He sucked Reprimand, huh? Okay. Yeah.
Not tonight, at least. He sleeps until morning, according to his future self.
We can't wait that long. Oh, what's the goddamn point? Even if we catch this second guy, what if there's a third? This is pointless.
Miss Tanaka, if I may.
What?
Quit
You're
whinging.
treating this like a murder to be solved. You're forgetting something important. There's no murder yet. Yvonne isn't dead.
Yeah.
Why don't you focus on her?
What do you mean?
Maybe go and spend time with your friend, lady, right? They're just like, hey, let's go to 2001. Let's go. What was hot back in 2001? Let's go mini putt, Yvonne, right? And then let's hit the bar. Let's stay somewhere really public, right? And then I will walk you home, and I will stake out your house. You won't know that, but I'll stake out your house just to make sure that no one fucks with you, huh? Because clearly someone wants you dead. Okay, what the hell? Bruin's boy here is a hired killer, but he still lives like a fucking pig. He lives in squalor, eating nothing but pizza, right? So I call bullshit, huh? Or is he getting paid in pizza? It's this like special mafia where they pay this schmuck in like pizza. That's why he lives in this dump, huh? Okay, Gaz, good to see you. Good to see you back, Gaz. And here for your favorite game, Gaz. Okay, so Gaz, you were able to get that Steam key, all right? I assume you could still read it and maybe copy the code, but you can't respond to me on Twitch because of the phone number. Twitch just wants your phone number so they can ask you out for coffee, but you're just like, nah, you're playing hard to get, right? Okay, so now I know. I'm not sure if you can DM on YouTube. I've never tried because it's just like, who am I talking to on YouTube, right? If I want to talk to someone, I'll just post in their comment section, I suppose. Yes, I didn't know how else to get that to you. But thanks for telling me about that, about the Twitch whispering. So. Yes, weapons of mass destruction, right? Maybe those anal creams are what causes the the great wave of anal prolapses in 2042. It's not drinking the 5 Red Bulls a day. that these other fucking streamers, 110 hype streamers are doing. It's the anal creams, eh? Okay, good. Okay, you got it, Gaz? Okay, but you can't whisper. You're not allowed to talk to anyone unless you give Twitch your phone number, Gaz, eh? Okay. I didn't think that they would do that. But okay, Twitch really wants y'all's phone number, right? And so, you know, but like, some streamers will make it so you can't even talk in their fucking chat without a phone number. I'm not about to do that. But I don't know if there's a setting. If it was on by default, I guess, where you can't even whisper me back. But that's fine. The more important thing was that I whispered you, and you got the thing. So, not laid any pipe yet, though. In the game, of course. Gaz, you weren't talking about your real life, eh? Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Get her out of town? No, let's go protect her.
We can protect her. Stop the murderer when he attacks.
If she'd even let us. But if we could stop it just for tonight. Yeah, that'll work. Just for tonight. Tomorrow it won't matter.
Won't matter?
You do know what's gonna happen tomorrow, right? Anyway, Yvonne lives with her husband over on Jane Street. Let's go save her ass.
Although, won't they just kill her tomorrow then? Okay, Lozati residence. Oh, okay, Naza was there the whole time. Like, she's on a list. Like, if these schmoes don't kill her today, won't they just try it again? Tomorrow, and the day after, until they get her, right? They're not just gonna be like, unless these hired guns are just like, oh my god, I'm distraught because, like, the 2 towers went down. You know, maybe everyone in New York was distraught about that, even though they didn't know anyone in the 2 towers, right? Okay.
You don't have to say it.
Say what?
Coming here to save one person, when thousands more are about to die. It's selfish. I get it. I've made my peace with it.
Selfish or not, we couldn't save any of those thousands
It's too important.
even if we wanted to.
And do you want to?
What I want doesn't matter, Hannah. I'm here for you, not for me.
Okay. All of those thousands of schmoes in the 2 towers, they have to die. That's a high timeline impact rating. Those schmoes have to die so that the city of New York and the whole world can, like, come together and unite against Islam, of course. Yeah. Okay. Are these FGs chasing an orb? What orb? Do you mean this thing? My cursor? Well, yeah. Come and get it. It's just out of reach, huh? Yeah, no, that's me. I am the orb, eh? Yes. Yeah. So we can't stop that. We can't stop the 2 towers going down because there needs to be a worldwide hate boner for Islam. That's gotta happen, okay? So we can't. So it was one person we can save. That's fine, right? But we ain't stopping. We ain't stopping those 2 towers coming down. So that's TS for all those other jitbags in there, huh?
Yeah, this is the place. They had me over every Friday for drinks.
They?
Yvonne and her husband, Dion.
Yvonne and Dion. Okay.
Amazing how it all comes flooding back, huh? I know it's been 6 decades, but...
It still feels like yesterday.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's not yesterday. It's today. Let's see what's what.
Okay. Can I... okay, I could look them up. Okay, I can Google her. Let's try it.
Thea, are you really
Yes.
looking up the archive data of a client in front of the client?
No?
I'll just pretend you
Yeah,
didn't
okay.
do that. Okay?
Then why put it in here, man? Chasing the yellow orb. It's always just out of reach. It's just like a carrot being dangled in front of you as a bagpipe, right? No.
No entry.
Okay.
Wasn't there a best-selling biography written about him?
Yes. But a lot of Nick's targets were very high profile. His archive data was probably redacted.
Oh well, worth a shot.
I'll just remove his name from the search
Okay,
list.
thanks. Yeah, both orbs, yes. Those 2 orbs. If that don't happen, Cupcake is the largest corp, right? And instead of, you know, getting our snacks at Starbucks, we're getting them at Cupcake Queen. We're up to Yvonne. Okay, Yvonne Lazzotti. So wait, does that mean that her husband's name was Dion Lazzotti? Because Lazzotti sounds pretty Italian, but yet Dion does not, right? Okay, yep, that's tomorrow, alright. Journalists at the Village Eye, cluster with Dion Lazzotti, homicide, low impact rating.
Yvonne wrote for the Village Eye newspaper, huh? No wonder she never told me where she worked.
You know of it?
Not really. They were this little rag of a newspaper, practically a tabloid. They went out of business 40 years ago, at least.
Their main headquarters was in Astor Place, if you think it's worth checking out.
May as well.
Ach du Liebe, das ist not eine Bubi!
Okay, that is starting to sound familiar. Is that not from the first scenario, Astor Place? That is not ein Orb, yeah. Okay, Yvonne. No, sorry. Okay, lots to say about this guy. He doesn't die for a long time. Dion Lazzotti, a luminary artist, passed away on September 5th, 2059 at the age of 82 after he had that wait. Okay. After a lengthy battle with Skimian syndrome, Skibidi toilet syndrome, Dion is best known for a series of paintings depicting smoke emanating from Ground Zero as seen from landmarks throughout post 9/11 New York. This series is often cited as an enduring testament to the city's resilience. Dion often expressed a deep affection for these landmarks long before 9/11. He would visit a single location every day for weeks or months, drawing countless sketches until he was satisfied. This, critics have said, is what imbued his work with such a unique intimacy. It is often speculated that the loss of his wife, Yvonne, on that fateful September day in 2001 is what ignited his artistic odyssey. Dion's canvases, vivid with emotions, graced global galleries including the Hyde Park Art Center in Chicago and the Park Gallery in New York. May his art and spirit forever inspire. In lieu of flowers, please make a donation to the Yvonne Lazzotti Foundation. Okay, I don't think we saw his art. That was a thing in our timeline, but I don't think we saw his stuff.
Jesus. You think he would have set the record straight at least once before he died? Yvonne might have died on September 11th, but she didn't actually die in... Well, you know, people are gonna believe what they want to believe.
Okay, I used to live on Astor Place, like in New York, to be in Magpie. Yeah, so if a throwback to 2001 Astor Place, you can tell me if that's what it looked like. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be accurate, right? Because you know, obviously Dave Gilbert is he was a Manhattanite. I'm probably back then, right? Okay, you've been all over Magpie, huh? Those damn Skibidi toilet, clean the damn. Use that thing that's like next to the toilet, that cleaning solution, and they give you the little wipes, gas, right? Ugh. Yeah, Magpie did 9/11. We need to kill him, Riptamon. Actually, no. 9/11 needs to happen. Yeah, it's too important. Okay, Dora Lazzotti. Oh, they live in a basement apartment.
Nobody's home. You think we're too late?
You're asking if she's murdered already? I don't think so. Autopsy put the time of death at around midnight. That's 5 hours away. There's still time to prevent it.
I still have this. Okay, you was there way after 9/11. Was it you, right? You stood at the Ground Zero and was just like, right? But yeah, maybe, so maybe you were there, okay, way after. Were you there maybe 2010 or something, Magpie? Okay, so what now? Or do we break in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you tell me about Yvonne?
We roomed together in college. Hofstra. I wasn't happy there, but she was nice. We got along. Even when I dropped out the first year and enrolled in the academy, she kept in touch. Emailed me every week, making sure I was okay. Annoying as hell, but anyway.
Okay, that's nice.
Why did Yvonne feel the need to check in on you?
Because I was a New York cop in the 90s, that's why. And not just any cop. Back then, you could count the officers who looked like me on one hand. Yvonne worried that the pressure would get to me.
And did it?
I've made it to retirement age, so I'm gonna say no.
Cops that look like you? Do you mean a woman or something? Hannah? Sorry, Hannah Tanaka. Okay, Japanese, Asian, okay, a female Asian cop in the 90s, yeah, okay.
What about Yvonne's husband? Dion, he said.
I know what you're thinking. That's a dead end. Dion's a good dude. Or maybe he was. I have no idea if he's still alive. Anyway, I talked to him, unofficially, at Yvonne's funeral and stuff. He was clean. But it's not like I've been right about anything so far. Damn it. They always say you shouldn't work cases you're personally involved in. This is why.
Okay.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense wool gathering.
Okay, yeah, good old Hannah Tanaka. She was like Julie Chester in Police Quest 4, huh? Yeah, suspiciously absent that day. Magpie said that he was gonna go visit his grandma, right? As if any of us bought that, right, Gaz? There, or Docksville, Mississippi, huh? I love how Magpie, like, even all these years later, right? He doesn't want to be upfront about it. It's not too late to get some. Oh gosh, I gotta get there before the towers come down, soup, right? And get like a dozen cans of crab juice, right? Because that guy's not setting up there. He's certainly not gonna set up there tomorrow morning, yeah, or for like years after. He's just gonna move to he's gonna set up his craft clash in the East Village, right? Okay. Do I wanna? I still have him. Yeah.
So, any moral objections to using this?
Is that an Abbott Tech multi-tool?
Indeed it is.
Yeah, that should do the trick. My younger self in this time would arrest you for it. But now, go to town.
Okay. Okay, JP, it's going good. JP, how are you? Okay, what if your hand has like 60 fingers? My hand? Well, that'd be useful, right? I could probably be a master of like sleight of hand tricks. Become a magician, yeah?
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I was here when I heard the news.
The news?
You know, that the towers fell. Ask anyone who was alive that day and they can tell you where they were.
Yes.
I was here. After I found the body. Searching for clues. If the attack happened any later, maybe I would have found some.
Okay, I like this. It's a stark difference from like Kathy Rain, isn't it, you guys? Hey, the shadows of the sun setting, you know, foliage outside just swaying peacefully in the autumn breeze. Yeah. Okay, a painting adorns the wall. A few hand-drawn sketches lie on the desk. Okay, combination phone is an answering machine. Light is blinking, indicating there are some new messages. Okay, I can put my hands on all these things. The cover of the book says Best Journals and Practices Y2K Edition, an archaic remote device for operating a telly. Okay, so paint hung on the wall. Another painting. Okay, I can put my hands on them.
A painting of the Brooklyn Bridge. Was this painted before or after they added those nets to prevent people from throwing things off it?
Oh god. People ruin everything, huh?
A painting of the Statue of Liberty. Looks the same as she does in my Wen.
Okay, it still exists in 2060 something.
A painting of a cube. I think it's the one in Astor Place. Strange seeing it without the glowing LED lights. This must be before they were added. A rather nice rendering of a lighthouse. The one on Roosevelt Island, I believe. Painted several decades before they added the digital clock interface. I believe that's the Gothic Bridge in Central Park. I remember hearing it collapsed in the mid-2050s. They rebuilt it from graphene nanotube composite. People complained it wasn't the same, but I couldn't tell the difference.
Okay, I don't know if that's... Okay, no. That's probably in our future, right? They've added a digital clock to, like, what is this, a lighthouse or something? Like, sounds tacky, right? But I'm sure Fia means, like, in her future, so no, that's not in real life, I don't think, right? Maybe any New Yorkers can correct me. Yeah, you could fast typist, right? You could be one of them court stenographers, Gaz, huh? Okay, doing good. Went to a burger place and got a veggie burger. Yes. No Impossible Burgers, but a veggie burger. Hopefully it was good enough. JP, huh? Okay, you was high as fuck at your mate's mom's house, right? And you got there was like the breaking news all over the telly, right? And like you were confused. You thought you were watching like Thundercats or something, but it's like no, it was the news and the two towers came down, yeah? Okay, finding out two teenage girls lies in with a well-cared-for frame. Okay, is it her and... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, surly looking 18-year-old Hannah, and there's her friend.
I forgot she kept this. Jesus, look at us.
Us?
That's Yvonne and me. 18 years old, first week of college. Even then, I knew I wouldn't last the year. So much water under the bridge. Almost 3/4 of a century's worth.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was like, how old are you? Right, but in the future, it's like she's gonna live to like 200 or something, so. Okay, at 9/11, I remember getting up and watching the video for, is that Crash? Dave Matthews Band on VH1 were going to work, right? So you had a bad feeling. Something bad was going to happen. They played Crash on VH1, and you're just like, okay, well, it was a hot song. Of course they would play it, but like... Okay, didn't go to school, 9/11. Stayed home, watched the news unfold. Were you in a... You American, a soup? Or like, had that already happened, by the time you got up and it's like, oh, no one's going to school. It's basically a PE day, so you just stayed home.
Anything that's on television right now, I can watch on demand at home.
VH1 never played hot songs. Okay, Crash by Dave Matthews Band was already at that point like 8 months old. It was an oldie at that point, right? But that VH1 finally, okay, yes, MTV played the hot songs, and then once like the songs got tired and old, then they moved to VH1, and then that's when they were playing Crash by Dave Matthews Band, eh? Okay.
There's a crumpled up piece of paper in the trash bin.
Okay, yeah, okay, Yvonne, remember these D's? Okay, 1 Dion's home, 2 DNT, and 3 dorm. Throw it away when you memorize it, don't get allowed out of work again. She wrote a note to herself? It's Yvonne, from Yvonne. Okay, so 1 is Dion's home, and then DNT, I don't know what that is, and then the dorm. It's probably for that, to be honest.
This one looks to be the most recent.
Okay, the good old, was that the Arc de Triomphe or something?
Nozzo, isn't this the archway leading to Rock Camp Plaza?
Okay.
Technically, you're right. It was renamed about 20 years ago. In your card win, it's called Washington Square Park.
Right. Hannah, Dion's obituary says he would often spend weeks or months at a time visiting and sketching the same landmark.
I didn't know him all that well, but it sounds like him.
And those sketches on the Lazotti's table, they were of the Washington Square Park Arch, correct?
That's what they look like. So you think he's at Washington Square?
Seems likely.
Couldn't hurt to check.
Okay. Can I not do anything with this? Or is it later? Okay.
Hey, Yvonne. It's Em. Haven't heard from you, but I assume we're still having drinks tonight? Windows on the World, 8 p.m. I'll be there with bells on.
Huh. Yvonne was at Windows on the World the night before she was killed. As last meals go, she could have done worse.
You didn't know about this already?
No. Should I have?
You said you came here looking for clues after the murder. You didn't play these messages then?
Honestly, I don't remember. It's not like it would have mattered. Windows on the World was on the top floor of the North Tower.
Fair point.
Okay, World Trade... Okay, we're going there! The North Tower. Okay.
Leave Winera alone. This is not a joke. Leave Winera alone.
Winera? Where the hell is Winera?
Okay. Well... Okay, leave Panera Bread alone? I won't. She remembers all the D's she's ever taken, especially when she writes them down like that. Gaz, huh? Okay, also standing. You're here, attaboy, Oz. So yes, this is the I'm gonna guess, the last time jump we're gonna do, because we've seen all the outfits above me now. And we are 1 day before 9/11 here, Oz. It's September 10th, 2001. And we're investigating her friend is gonna be murdered later tonight, and we're here to try and stop it, I suppose. And no, she doesn't die in the 9/11 attacks. Okay, is this the last chapter? It does. I think so, but I feel like once we do this, there'll be like an epilogue because I'm not sure if you saw the beginning, Gaz. The intro cinematic was Nazo coming out onto the street in New York, and something in the background explodes, and it's alluded that Fia caused that explosion. So I feel like we'll have to play through that. I don't know why we blow up something in that time. I think it was the year was 2029, right? So okay, her voice is so darn breathy. It was sexy, wasn't it, Magpie? Hey Vaughn, it's M, huh? Took a rip right before speaking it. Maybe she did, Magpie. It's like September 10th. What was that? Back in 2001. Was that like a Monday? Does anyone remember? Taking a rip on a Monday evening, right? Why the hell not, huh? Yeah, Fia did, maybe, yes, Fia did 9/11. Those planes were gonna just crash into the Space Needle and kill all those fucking hipsters, right? But I accidentally, I made an oopsie and they crashed into the World Trade Center instead, huh? Okay, I just saw Coinky. Oh, okay. Well, it's mildly relevant because like her friend dies, and then obviously the cops and like no one gives a shit that her friend dies because they're preoccupied with a little something else, Gaz. So that the murder was never solved. So that's why we're back here to try and prevent that murder, or at least see who did it, right? Because the police are not going to care tomorrow. Okay, yeah, it was a Tuesday. Yeah. That's kind of what I remembered, right? All the way back then, 24 years ago, Magpie, right? So, okay, we have two fresh places to go visit. So I guess we'll see if her husband is there first. Okay, I thought, what the hell was the deal with the? Okay, well that'll be useful later. I don't know where, but I thought that paper in the bin was for her messages.
I'm curious. How many times have you been asked to save someone from the attack tomorrow?
That's classified.
Oh, really? Okay.
So, a lot.
Yeah.
You never said yes? Not once?
Never. If we opened up that door,
yes,
Ground Zero would be flooded with time travelers.
But the day before is okay.
There's a risk, but within parameters. We've taken precautions.
Precautions like doubling my security deposit?
That was one of them.
Oh, so your friend didn't die in 9/11, so it's fine, right? So, some other schmuck just killed her in an alley, so that's fine. We'll still make you pay double for it, though, huh? Okay. Right, we can also go to, was that her work? So. Yeah, it was definitely a weekday. Some people missed school for it, right? Yeah, I know, right? I don't remember if there was, like, massive looting, like, that night or something, Gaz, or, like, you know, that whole week, right? It would make sense, but also I feel like a lot of New Yorkers were just, like, so in shock or whatever that even the crumb bums were too in shock to, like, loot and do crimes, yeah? Yes. Yes. For a corporation like this one, 9/11, the second biggest day, it's like Black Friday, right? And the other was Hitler's birthday, yeah? Okay, Miles again, hey, Miles. Okay, new headphones. Oh, look at Cirrus noticing. It's the same ones. I just got these new little pads in because the leather on the little pads are getting old. The cheap, crappy fake leather was getting old and kind of cracking and being a bit uncomfortable against my ears, Cirrus. So I got these little pads to just put over them, right? So now they're nice and cozy again. Also, they're much more kawaii in my opinion, huh? Oh man, what an act to follow. Gilbert Gottfried had a show to do the evening of 9/11, and everyone would just dour and weeping Dallas, but the show must go on, and he had to be like, so I don't know what I don't know what jokes he made talking about erectile dysfunction or something, Dallas, but bless him. I don't know if did he kill that night, or was it just like the worst show, huh? Hitler's favorite tea. Shallow read the Mein Kampf, huh? Yeah, no. but par for the course, eh, Miles? Okay, were you a teen? That's classified past the grenade, hey? But I do know that some people were still in school, some people were at work, and that sort of thing. But needless to say, whether you were in school or at home, or at work, everyone was just huddled around the TV that day, just looking at the news of 9/11, yeah? Okay, and people were, there should be 3 of yous. What kind of Asian are yous, yeah, huh? Yeah. That's another rant of mine, Reprimand, that I've done. Reprimand was probably here when I was talking about how I need kawaii, or I would like new kawaii headphones, but all of them have fucking cat ears, right? If they're kawaii color, they have fucking cat ears on it, right? I was thinking, like, once I got these on, I was like, can I pimp out the ones I have now? Because they work perfectly fine. Can I maybe, like, attach a bow to it? That I can like swap out the bow, but I don't know how to. I would need like I don't know, like a glue gun or something, right? Because all of my bows are clips, but they clip like let's call it horizontally, Reprimand, right? Mine Cafe, yes, huh? Good name for an internet cafe or so. Okay, he bombed, right? Because I you know, like Gilbert Gottfried was probably talking about dating and like sex and like limp dicks and that sort of thing, like evergreen content, Dallas, right? But all of those fucking sad sacks couldn't be bothered to hear it, right? No. Okay, did you enjoy the Kathy Rain too? Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Trash. But today I'm just picking this up again. I feel like I'm near the end, so I'm a bit keen to finish it. So. Chow mein camp, huh? Okay. Where to first? Maybe we'll save that for last. Let's see if this guy is here. He is here.
Is that him?
You mean Dion? I think so. It's been 60 years since I've seen him, and even then I didn't know him well.
Incidentally, you really should sub-vocalize.
Oh, no. Never got the hang of it.
Okay,
Fair
Boomer.
enough.
Okay, Boomer. All right. Okay, all the founding fathers on this thing. Is that Thomas Jefferson and good old George Washington, I'm assuming? Okay, drenched by the rain and over 60 years of memories. And, okay, is intently focused on his work, lost in his own world. Okay, there's nothing else here except for this guy.
Hello. Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Lost in another world.
Are you Dion Mazzotti?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, thank Christ.
Is something wrong?
There's no way to put this delicately, but...
You're about to be a widow. Okay, he's funny, but it's really tough to be funny after 9/11, right? I mean, like, what if you didn't know anyone in those towers? I mean, I guess it's still devastating, but it's like, I don't know. Laughter is the best medicine, right, Dallas? It's like, okay, you know, watch a Gilbert Gottfried set and laugh about like his small dick or something, yeah, to forget about 9/11. Yes. What tipped you off, Miles? Yeah. That's the whole point, right? We're here, literally on the day before 9/11. We're trying to stop something, trying to change the timeline. How that pigeon? He's put the umbrella there, Gaz. So he's thought ahead, huh? Let's see. Okay, Yvonne's in trouble?
I have reason to believe your wife is in trouble.
Oh, well, Yvonne's not my problem anymore. So, can you leave me
Whoa,
alone,
okay.
please? You're in my light.
You don't get it. She's in serious danger. We need to find her as soon as possible.
No. Nope. I'm done. Whatever mess she's gotten into, she can clean it up herself.
Don't wag your fucking paintbrush at me.
Quite.
Okay, yeah.
You don't seem concerned.
Because I'm not. It's just like I said. She's not my problem anymore. It's been way too long being angry. I just want to focus on this. Can I do that? Please?
Wait, are you and Yvonne having problems?
Not that it's any of your business, but yeah.
I had no idea. She never said.
Do we know you?
Well...
No, forget it. I don't care. You don't know. I'm not gonna tell you.
What you painting?
Are you familiar with Hannah Tanaka?
Yvonne's cop friend? Not a lot. I know they had a fling back in college before she met me.
Okay.
Oh, they did they?
You didn't know that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, well, you know, college.
Experimenting.
If there's any drama here, I want no part of it. I just want to paint.
Okay, I mean, come on. Everyone had their lazy phase in college, even you guys, yeah? Okay, game? Yeah, okay, according to this game, we cannot stop 9/11. That is too important to the timeline. But her friend, that Yvonne lady, she's gonna die tonight, and we're here to prevent that, and it's just a coinky-dink that it's the day before 9/11. Okay, who felt like going to a comedy show? I mean, good on Gilbert for like being like, the show must go on. I don't cancel for nobody. I don't think anyone would have complained if he did. People would understand. It's like, yeah, fair enough, Gilbert Gottfried. Like even the people who bought tickets, right? Just refund them and do it the next week, right? But I'm sure that's like his own personal like core value. We're just like, it doesn't matter. These people paid a lot to see me, Gilbert Gottfried, so I gotta. The show must go on. But he should have just canceled, yeah. Okay, did he? Rep to what? I don't know, huh? Okay, do people talk like this in New York, apparently, Wolf, huh? I mean, you're over there in LA where things are different. But in New York, yes, huh? Tell us more about your lazy phase, hey? So that's why you're so committed to preventing this moiter, huh? Okay.
Why are you so upset with Yvonne?
Like I said, if you don't know, I'm not saying.
Is it because of her laziness?
What are you painting?
The Arch. I've been obsessed with it since I was a kid. Been sketching it for weeks. Figured it was time to dive in. So here I am.
What is it about the Arch that obsesses you?
The lines, the curves, the park beyond. The way it perfectly frames the Twin Towers. I want to capture it all. Not quite there yet, but I'll get it one day.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
Practice. That's all it takes. Vaughn used to make fun of me for liking it so much. She can't make me feel bad about it anymore, so I'm painting it.
Okay, you better hurry up, because in less than 24 hours, that's just gonna be an arch framing nothing guy, huh?
We're going to go now, Dion. I'm sorry about everything.
Nothing to be sorry about. I'm done with all of it.
Okay, can we show... Okay, I kept it. Okay, maybe I can show it to him. Oh, okay, that's to get into... That's to get into, her work, maybe. Kicked her husband to the curb, it's time to go lazy, guys, huh? Okay, man, everyone is saying, not gonna lie today, Dallas getting extra triggered today, because everyone, without even any prompting, is using not gonna lie. It's because there's one in GTA 4. Yeah, no, like I saw the sketch of that at that guy's house. I was like, the Arc de Triomphe, but they just copied it, New York, and it's what did they call it? It's the Washington Square Park Arch, or something, right? Okay, and then the day after, it's like, why are you crying for one person? What about those 2,000 other schmoes in the World Trade Center, right, Magpie? And then, yeah, no one cares about your death, right? Like, so, someone tried to post like a eulogy on Facebook for you, but no one gave a shit because everyone was talking about that, right? It's sad. Okay, I love these New York City games. Are you from New York, Trash? It's not clear that Kathy Rain takes place in New York. It's just generic American city. It's a bit too mountainous in Kathy Rain for it to be New York, right? But yeah, the good old jazz, New York jazz, and apparently the rain, right? I didn't realize it rained so much in New York City.
We're gonna be talking about the penis.
Yes, Dallas?
We'll be talking about the vagina. Do you think that's funny, butthead? Do you find it amusing that we'll be talking about the testicles? Yes, we're also going to be talking about venereal disease.
Not gonna lie, we're gonna be talking about the penis.
The scrotum, the clitoris, and we will definitely be spending a lot of time talking about masturbation.
Not gonna gonna lie, we're gonna be spending a lot of time talking about the penis, the vagina, and no cap, Skibidi Toilet. We'll be spending a lot of time talking about masturbation. Thank you very much, Dallas. Okay, NGL. I actually say NGL more than you should, to be honest. No cap, right? Soup, come on, man. Speak of the English, Soup, huh? Okay, oh, you're all the way in Norway, but Granny's from Brooklyn. Been there a couple of times. Okay, nice, Trash Casket. I don't know if you have any plans to go back there soon enough, right? But you're all the way in Norway, so it's that time for you right now, huh? Yes, I'm really proud of Tokyo Tower, but not gonna lie, it's literally just paid the Eiffel Tower code orange. Yeah. Cities all around the world are just ripping off these landmarks, right? Like, you know, here's the Arc de Triomphe, or there's that London Eye thing that's been ripped off in like a bunch of other cities, right? And I'm not even sure if London was the first place to have it, but I think that's the city where it's like an iconic part of their skyline, right? Okay, it smells like tarmac. And it's better than smelling like urine, right, Miles? Which is like some other cities, yeah? Okay, the American pronunciation of clitoris makes you laugh, right? Clitoris, I guess that's how you say it, guys, but a Buzzcut says it as clitoris, yeah? Oh yeah, so good. Yeah, Las Vegas has their own copy, has their own version of the Eiffel Tower. It even has their own version of like the Roman ruins, right, at Dallas, inside that one hotel. Okay, I think there were Roman tribal archers all over but like, I don't think the Romans did not conquer all the way here, right? Across Europe, okay, sure, fair enough for everyone, but like, you know, only losers came to settle in the new Americas, yeah? Okay, Dubai's Ferris wheel is the largest in the world. I feel like Dubai has a fucking inferiority complex. They always need to make things huge, right? Make things bigger than everyone else, right? They're the little Burj Khalifa, and then now they have an even bigger London Eye, right? Yeah, we get it. We get it, Dubai. You've got huge balls, right? You made it. London made a London Eye, so you made it even bigger London Eye, huh? Yeah, I trust his pronunciation, right? That must be how you, the proper medical journal way to say clitoris, yeah? Okay, where are you situated, madame? I don't need to be specific, of course. I will be specific with you, Trash Casket. It is Earth. But ain't you a curious keener for asking, huh? Yeah, okay, yeah, Dunk, yeah, good old Dunk, yeah, the what's it called? The Washington Square Monument, that's it. I was like, Washington Square Park Monument, that's it, huh? Okay, so, okay, I was gonna try and show, actually, wait, I don't think I can show him this. Because once I click on it, yeah, she just reads it, right? Do you want, what is this? A downer?
If there is a reason for that, I don't see it.
Okay, I can't do that. Okay, and then money. Actually, wait, can I buy his crappy painting?
I should only replicate current.
Yeah, okay. Yes, the London one-eyed monster, and it's got that giant thing called Ben, right? And now there's that little stubby thing, the gherkin, right? I guess. Yeah, it's nothing personal. It's just that we're better than all of you, right? And that's like a self-proclamation, right? It's like they got like a shit ton of plastic surgery, and then they're bragging. It's like that one girl, that one ugly schmo who got a shit ton of plastic surgery and then goes around bragging about how pretty she is over everyone else. It's like, well, you got a shit ton of plastic surgery. What do you want, huh? Oh my god, yeah, Dubai needs to fucking chill, right? This small dick energy of Dubai, it's just like they're constantly making these huge fucking skyscrapers, right? And these large testicle, like, things in their city, right? And man-made islands and that sort of thing. It's just like, we get it, Dubai. Like the Burj Khalifa has been the #1 tallest building for I don't know how long enough, right? It's getting to the point where if any building tops that, it's now kind of dangerous. Like the structural integrity is kind of like sketchy at best, and like I don't know, like birds are flying into it like constantly, right? Okay, Dunk just docks himself. He lives near the Washington Monument, Square Monument. There we go, huh? Yeah, you live like literally over there, yeah? Let's go for yes. Yeah, this looks like a place where a bunch of turkeys would lay out a blanket and start juggling, right? Those guys who paint themselves like silver and they act like a statue, right? Until you give them $10 and then they'll move, and they're willing to take a picture with you, Dunk, right? When their injured slaves built them, yeah, but it's not about the journey, it's about the destination, Reptimon, eh? Okay, go to the Gherkin. There is like literally nobody there, right? That's funny, huh? Like the Gherkin is it's an office building, I think. Is that what it is, Miles? It's used as an office building. Yes. Yeah, right. And like fucking in an airplane bathroom, it's just like gross. Like you've been on an airplane, Gaz, and you've seen how in economy, how small that thing is, right? And you know. There's barely enough space for one of yous. So to get two of yous in there, like someone's foot is gonna be in the toilet, right? That's not very sexy. But if you want to join the Mile High Club, just go up to whatever's at the top of the Burj Khalifa and just have sex there, right? And getting an A- while everyone was yeah, I know. Just drinking, getting high, and still getting a B. It's just like they don't okay, unless I think on your transcript that shows your grades, I think, right? But like no one cares about your transcript from high school. It's all about like uni, right? Okay, I live in, but then you have to reckon with all the slavery, so you better be rich enough to afford your own slave, a maid or whatever, right? Otherwise it's like nah. Ew. Or petri dish, yeah, right? Like the little tray table, it's already like germy enough, that thing. So if that thing is like disgusting, what do you think the airplane bathrooms are? Especially the things that like that are not like the toilet. I'm sure gets wiped down. It's the thing that you don't expect, like the wall behind the toilet, or like the right above the toilet roll, or like you know where you would grab like the paper towels, right? Sometimes you miss, but your hand comes in contact with that little plastic cover there. That's probably disgusting, yeah. Okay, the Village Eye. Will she be there at work? Is she at work right now? Okay. Lafayette Street heads to the rest of the East Village. Okay, yeah, that looks like, yeah, keypad. Okay, and a fresh-faced officer is furiously writing in a ticket book. Would that be her? But like, in this timeline? Okay, a parked car that has committed some kind of local offense. Yes, the spaghetti toilet syndrome started, yeah? Ew, yeah, I know, Gaz, right? After a long-haul flight from, like, London to, like, Tokyo. Ew, and it's, like, overflown, right? Because you use the toilet before the, that period of time where the flight attendants would, like, you know, kind of freshen it up. They do that, like, when it's quiet. When they turn the lights off and, like, everyone is sleeping, that's when they refresh the toilet, right? But you had to go. You figure that you would go use the toilet before going to bed. And so it's overflown with crap, right? Ew. And it enrages me, yeah? Yeah, that's the thing. There's always fucking jizz bags who need to use the toilet. Like, on a flight, it's like, okay, let's see, 4-hour flight. I maybe use the toilet once, but even so, it's not like urgent. It's like okay, it's like I'd be a bit more comfortable if I use the toilet. So okay, I'll just go. There's no one in line, right? But I swear, there's people using the fucking toilet, like on a 4-hour flight. I could see them going past me like 3 times. It's just like, did you like, what did you drink before you got out of here, right? But yeah, now there's people waiting outside the toilet. Right, so and they can hear you if you're fucking in there, right? And so like you can't, like if like 2 of you come out, then you know. Well, first of all, I'm sure the flight attendant will be like, I know what you're doing in there. Stop that, right? And you know, it's a little hard to keep a boner when you're being rushed, right? Parking over a hydrant, right? Fucking asshole, huh? Whoever this is, they deserve a ticket. Okay, I had to deal with that on a bus. Did you mean someone fucking in the bus? Dallas, or someone fucking in the bus bathroom. Sometimes the buses have bathrooms. It's a little weird. Yeah. Okay, Nick Cage! Is this not Bristol? Miles, who knew that Bristol was like such a hot spot, huh? Okay, in the only restroom closet on a bus. Why can't they be classy, Dallas? And just like get a hand job in the back row, right? Like, come on, man. Yeah, hope that the guy, yeah, just hope that he's a 2-pump chump Gaz, so that, you know, you can finish before like that schmuck comes and starts lining up in the bathroom, yeah? Okay, I wasn't one of the 2 people getting that kind of action. I wouldn't think so. Dallas, if you were, then we would have heard that story probably like half a dozen times already. It's like Dallas would find a way to bring it up. Just like the way he constantly brings up how he hates Not Gonna Lie, right? We would have heard your story of fucking on a bus more often than your hate for Not Gonna Lie, right? Dallas would, oh, you're talking about 9/11? That reminds me of the time that I, Dallas, had sex in a bus closet. It's like, yes, Dallas, you've told the story like 4 times before. Oh, did I? Oh, let me tell it again in case if there's anyone new here, huh? Okay, has a handheld bidet, and this should be standard the world over, right? Is it the bum gun, Miles, right? I mean, because they have something more high tech in Japan, right? But it's a standard where in places that make sense. Like I think all across Asia they have that bum gun, if that's what you mean, right? Okay, you get to go back home, right, Ruffman? 10-hour flight. 6 times a year. Is it really that often, Ruffman? Jeez. Twice in those. That's like I'm maybe 3 times, right? And you know, as a weak goyle, my bladder is probably smaller than yours. But even so, like 3 is maximum. It's like okay, once after the meal is served, maybe once at night when everyone's sleeping, and then maybe again right before breakfast, huh? But like, you know. Yeah, just bang on the bus, right? Just someone getting a blowjob in like seat 17A. Why the hell not, Donk, huh? Okay, don't me tell you what, Bristol City. Okay, I'll have to noodle on that, Miles. I'll just go through everything that rhymes with Bristol City. Yeah, Grandpa, we know about the time that you had sex on a bus, yeah? Yeah, let me tell you about that one time I had sex, which was the style at the time, Miles, huh? Yeah, the disabled, right? Because those, you know that those disabled people ain't fucking in there. They can't because they can't use their legs, right? So, you know, there's that handy bar there right by the toilet. Like someone sits on the toilet, there's that bar there so the other person can get some traction. The sink is already in there, right? And there's that handy cord if one of you hurts yourself. Right, you just yank on that, huh? Actually, you might just yank on that anyway. So those people bust down the door and be like, and then when they get in there, it's the 2 of you, and be like, yeah, we just had sex. Jealous, huh? Yeah, to tell the story, right? It's not for the pleasure, Rippamon. And it's not because it's like the hottest girl was on the bus, and like if you didn't fuck her now, you wouldn't get the chance. Everyone knows that only ugly people take the bus, so it's not that you're sitting next to a hottie. You never sit next to a hottie on the bus. You've seen the fuggos who take the bus, Rickemon. So you're just plowing it to like 45-year-old Barbara. She's not much to look at, but she's kind-eyed, right? And she was willing to have sex with you on a bus, Rickemon, huh? Okay. Oh, this not the squat. It's for the boomers, Gaz, right? That must be like a really poor, shitty place, like shitty, what is it? Maybe restaurant if they still have the squat toilets, right? For the boomers. Bang it, if he's talking about current grandma, yeah, right? But he was hot back in the day, and so was grandma, right? You would absolutely wank to grandma's titties back in the day, Donka. Sex! What's so unappealing about hearing your grandpa talk about sex? I had sex, right? Literally met her boyfriend on a bus, so don't knock it, right? Yeah, there you go. Everyone else, fuck else take the bus, right? I don't know if that says something about the attractiveness of Miles' friend, but there you go, huh? Not much to look at, but she was kind. You're gonna use that to start describing your future hookups, right? It's like, well, you know, she's not much to look at, but she is very kind-eyed, so you know, huh? like to live in one of those, right? In this economy, soup, you know, it's better than some of the other shitty places around, huh? Yeah, I know. Miles, I'm just pulling your tit, huh? Just, how you like that, Miles? Just pulling your tit. Okay, you think anyone fucked on the old Venga bus, right? I think the Venga boys were like a mixed gender group, right? There was definitely a girl, maybe two, and then I'm gonna assume that the rest were boys. Maybe they had like a what do you call? What is it? Fleetwood Mac thing going on, and they all fucked, but it's just the Venga boys, so no one cared, right? Maybe that's how they got the banger. Boom boom boom, right? It's because like that girl, that main girl and some other schmuck in the Venga boys fucked, and then she came up with the banger that is boom boom boom, right? That we all know and love. Okay, and Veggie marrying some rapper, weird experience, right? That could have been you, Dunk, right? She could have married you, right? Baby trapped you, and then does she look better with the plastic surgery? Like, was she like, well, you say that she was hot when you knew her, probably before all the plastic surgery, but now she looks like, you know, that plastic surgery face, right? So objectively worse, yeah? At least she was open with you about it, Dunk, right? She didn't catfish you or nothing. She didn't present herself as just like a well-adjusted individual, and then you have to find all that out after you've already dumped 2 years into a relationship with her. Yes, the good old men's toilet, the piss trough at a stadium, right? At halftime. Oh god, no way, huh? I thought it was pronounced scrub. It's a scrub club 7 because you're a boomer, huh? Yeah, Bob, I did, huh? I slipped up there, Reptimon, huh? Yeah, in the Sclub by 50 Cent. I mean, that place is kind of seedy, but that's why you like it, right, Dad Van? Huh? Okay. Hang on. While we are talking, while you guys are having this riveting conversation about being baby trapped and girls with daddy issues and being in the Scrub Club, I think this is a good opportunity for me to take a little break. I certainly could use one, hey? Let me see. What do I want to play? Okay, let's play that one. Guys, just give me a couple minutes. Maybe go and get yourself a snack or go wash your balls or something. I just need a couple minutes. I will be right back.
She's the queen of retro games. Legacy, she loves old shame. Drunkerella, watch her play. Simpson chat, they spend away. High dances are the holy grail. Costume more, they never fail. Twisting, turning, every stream. Baby-rella, chase the dream. Oh, Baby-rella, you're a star, playing games from near and far. Sims, adore you, can't deny, in your world we feel so high. Console queen, you're here to slay. 8-bit worlds, we want to stay. Stream it live, you're in control. Drunkerella, make us whole. Oh, Baby-rella, you're a star, playing games from near and far. Sims, adore you, can't deny, in your world we feel so high. Dancing, grooving all night long. In her chat we all belong. Legacy is do or die. Baby-rella, take In her chat, we all belong.
Okay, thank God. I got back in time before the song ended. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for waiting. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, just get to end back to... There we are. I don't want no sclubs. Sclubs are those seedy places get no love from me, huh? Yes. Hell is the men's bathroom at like some sporting event, yeah? The cheapest room on your birthday, sauce. Yeah, yeah, no, right? Wasn't there like a public statement, Miles, where like 50 Cent, like he has like a kid, right, a son, and like he refuses to give him like child support or like money, right? Which like you know, you could argue like, okay, you know, you don't want to spoil the kid, make the kid work for his own money, right? But it's like 50 Cent's just cheap bastard, huh? Washes his balls in the airplane bathroom, and that is why there's the sign in the airplane bathroom: do not drink this water, yeah? Unmitigated ball washing in the UAE with the old bun. It's happened, right? You know, any country where they have the bum guns, I'm sure men who use it are just like, you know, I could use a little freshening up, huh? I need a pressure washer. Yes, God. Crank that to maximum power. It almost takes your balls off gas, huh? Thank you very much for the welcome back. Okay, back in. No, it's been done, Miles, right? There are so many of Homer backing into the hedge, right? And it's just like, okay, it's been done. I wanted to give any subs like emotes that you haven't seen a million times over. It's already bad enough with the Sideshow Bob stepping on rakes, right? I'm sure there's probably at least 8 other channels that have that, right? And the hedge thing, right? I'm sure there's probably like 20 other channels that have that. Whereas I haven't seen any other channel with the pie, right? The pie eating, yeah. Okay, how was the old WC, right? The relaxing as always, Dadman. Your balls are clean. That is why you are my son's Dallas, huh? I can't look directly at him, Dadman, because I'll get blinded, yeah? Okay, it's just absolutely massive. Okay, the massive booba. It kind of looks cool, like a space. Yeah, that kind of bloated, blown up space alien look. Okay, I don't want to. No, that's too crazy. Dunk. Also, you might be tempted to fuck her to put your dick in crazy, right? So no, don't hang out with her. You can take the guy out of the ghetto, but yeah, exactly, guys, huh? Yeah, yes, and good old the yoo-hoo, right? No one else has that, Gaz, huh? And I can hang my hat on that, huh? Okay, yeah, the mole man kiss, yeah, I like that too. Actually, I like them all, of course, huh? Okay, Jed, welcome back. Miles was trying to type out the sound of Sideshow Bob shuddering. It took me a second to figure out what that was, but it's that's the sound of Sideshow Bob shuddering out of boy, Miles, huh? Okay, I still want fiddle dee dee. I don't get that that Simpsons reference anymore. When I mention it, when he steps on the nail and he's trying not to cuss, right, Dallas? Oh yeah, there's a ton of stupid sexy yeah, I've definitely seen that one. So, you know. Yeah, no, yeah, so no. Drunkerella doesn't like doing things that every other person's doing. So like all the classic emotes that you've seen that other people have, right? Old man yelling at cloud or something, stupid sexy Flanders. I knew from the jump that's like I don't want to have that as my emote, because then it's just like now you have 2 copies of that. I want to give you guys like unique ones, right? Okay, can't have stupid are you serious, Oz? Because you can't show butts, right? But a ton of people have a butt emote, right? Or do you just, is it like the only way you can have one is if you have that instant emote availability thing, and so you can just upload it and Twitch can't be bothered to police you or something? Yeah, I'm a non-conformist, right? Whatever people are doing, I was like, fuck that. I'm gonna do the exact opposite, Dad, man. That's why you guys need to be very careful to not say like, Drunkerella, you should really play X game, because then the more people say to do something, I'll be like, I hate that thing, and I'm not gonna do it, huh? You're quite good at making emotes, thanks everyone. Yeah, no one uses that one. To be honest, if I make a new emote, like I think I'm full up on slots, so I have to take out one. It might be that one because like no, it's very situational. Everyone, no one really uses it. Okay, yeah, there are twerk emotes, right? And there's a ton of people that have like that kind of chibi anime style like butt emote, right? So I don't know. I call BS on that. A very necessary lack of Aurora Borealis. Yeah? Wait, do people make... So, what's the emote? Is it just Chalmers? Or something? Yes, okay, yeah, vague, yeah. Right? So, like, I'm pretty sure an emote of boobs is... But even so... Again, if you have the instant emote eligibility, then you can sneak a boob emote in there. It's fine, yeah. Yes, everything about that bit, steamed hams, Aurora Borealis, right? All of that. No, you won't find it here, right? Because you've seen it and heard it 100 times over, yeah.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Hey, this your vehicle? Sorry about riding you up. Just doing my job.
Don't worry. That car isn't mine.
Okay, good. If it were, you'd owe the city $80. What kind of moron parks in front of a fire hydrant? That's like parking rules 101 stuff.
Okay, is it our girl there because she just was in a hurry?
Are you familiar with the Village Eye?
You mean the newspaper? Sure, I know it. Never read it, but I know it.
You steam a good ham, Gaz, huh? Okay, some Simpsons pages, and it was just, you got an Aurora Borealis or steamed ham image on the fucking daily, right? And maybe even the Homer Simpson's disappearing into the hedge thing, soup, right? And like, you like your Simpsons, but like, even you get sick of shit like that, like if it's on the daily, huh? Okay, will they do the basic insert thing? That's an idea, Gaz, huh? Okay, I was saying, they have to see it on their iPhones, right? So only if you're not a friggin' welfare parasite, if you can afford it, the best iPhone, then you could do it through that lens, huh?
Do you know Yvonne Lazzotti?
Nah, sorry. Is she local?
No, she works for the newspaper. We're trying to find her.
Hey, I'm just a greenhorn. You want to file a missing persons report? Just walk into any station.
She's not missing. We just need to find her.
Not my beat. Sorry.
Okay.
Hypothetically speaking, what if I told you a murder is going to take place later tonight?
I'd ask you who your hypothetical source was, number one.
Right. Then, never mind.
Already forgotten.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Sure. Have a good night.
Okay, it's taking her like an hour to write up that ticket, huh? Okay, sitting in the red chair. What's going on, Jimson? Okay. Their car wrap was Homer in the bushes. Okay, that's pretty funny. Soup, huh? They're going so fast that they blend in, huh? Okay, your why is over a half decade, 5 years old. Still operates like it's brand new. Comes with the old Chinese kickers for the win. Yeah, right. I think my phone was gonna die. Like the battery was starting to fail, right? But all I had to do was just pay, a couple bucks and just replace the battery, and now it's more or less like new again, right? But it boggles me that some people replace their phone every year or whatever, right? Considering how much they cost. She's not paid enough for that shit, Dallas. It's like, well, it's hypothetical, so I've already stopped caring, yeah? Okay. Okay, it's just...
Past it. Can't seem to crack it.
Okay, so it's... D&T. And then the... Okay, the dorm. Okay, that was back in her place. I have... What the hell is that? D and... okay. And then, like, Dion's home, is it the address of, okay, just his Lazati residence, but, you know. Okay, here... It is.
Everything alright?
Oh, yeah. Just thinking how this just looks like any other building when you're right up next to it. As long as I don't look up.
Okay, blast from the past, back when these things were still standing. Tower 2, apparently. I love how the text just looks so... well, it's hand-drawn, right? But the text looks almost like like Comic Sans or something, yeah? A couple hundred... Yeah, I know, right? If I have to pay $1,000, it better last me, like, 5+ years, Gaz, right? Okay, I bought mine during COVID, Gaz, and the battery only failed like last month or whatever that was, and I took it to a shop, and they were just like, oh, okay, yeah, just the battery is getting old. I can replace that for like $100. I was like, oh, okay, sure, huh? I really can't be bothered to go like doing research on what phone to get, right? So I just like, yeah, do it, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, it's also maybe like the software, right, Miles? Okay, hypothetically, she has tickets to write. Yeah, there's a quota, and the deadline's tomorrow, whatever, right? Your Morse code machine, which was the fashion at the time, and you're just sending just jokey SOSs to your friends, and they're just like, knock it off, dad man, huh? I'm at work. Okay, that's one of the reasons why I would get a new phone. It's because I'm sick of like when I travel and I have to either get a SIM card or something. Or just live off like public Wi-Fi like a friggin' welfare parasite. Like the eSIM is so cheap and convenient, right? But my phone is not eSIM compatible, so. Okay, the cell connection just completely died. Really, and the shop couldn't be like, oh, something inside is broken or whatever. Or maybe it was just like the software and it just like, your phone's too old, so get a new one, Roy Story, right? Okay, are these chicks hooking up? You mean these two? She's a bit old for me, Wolf, but apparently she was a lessee in her college days. And we're checking out we're trying to stop the murder of her like lessee friend back in 2001. Okay, is it North Tower? Can we just go inside? Yeah, okay. Nice.
So, do you see her?
Who? Yvonne?
Yes, Yvonne.
Who else? Grandma?
No, but I think someone is looking at you. Very closely, in fact. Do you know that woman?
No, I don't.
Hey, baby.
She's smiling now.
I can see that.
You sure you don't know her?
I don't.
Well, she certainly knows you. I'll wait by the elevator and keep an eye out for Yvonne. You talk to that woman and find out what's what.
If she were a president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln.
Right.
Okay, is that the young version of that old woman?
Hi? Sorry.
From the art gallery?
Know each other.
Imani?
Know each other.
Yeah.
We know each other now, don't we?
Or no?
I'm not sure we do.
Well, we can change that easily. What's your name?
She's aggressive.
I'm Fia. Fia Quinn.
And poof. Hi, Fia. Now I know who you are. Amazing, huh?
Okay, I thought maybe she was the young hang on. Maybe the young version of that art curator, back in my time, right? She'd be about this age, Imani something. But, well, I don't know her name, right? so close to club clash. It's after hours. He's packed up and he's gone home to his like 3 wives soup, huh? Woo, lesbians, yeah. Okay, it hasn't been made obvious if Fia's a lesbian too, but this woman is very clearly aggressively into me. Okay, actively blocks repair places from getting components to fix their shit. Oh, okay, wow, huh? I mean, from a business standpoint, brilliant, Gaz, but you know, from just like decent human being standpoint, douchey, huh? Okay, she goes back and lesies up with her younger self. Is that really Leslie, right? Now it's some sort of Leslie paradox, Gaz, huh? Back in my time, yeah. What's happening?
I'm not entirely sure what just happened.
How about we share a drink and we can find out? Too strong?
No? No? What the hell's wrong with a bold woman, right? It's, I don't know if she can smell the lesiness on me. How do you know I'm a lesbian, lady, right? Do I just reek of lesbianism? Right? But, no, nothing wrong with a bold woman.
I've been worse, believe me.
Well then, to being worse. My name is M. Finley.
Okay.
By the way.
Oh, it's,
Finley?
It's...
Yeah, like the old singer. And poof. Now you know me, too. God, your face. They can see your blush from the other tower.
I am not blushing.
Of course you're not. Look, I'll make this easy for you. If you want to sit and join me, I'd like that very much. If not, hey, I tried. No pressure.
Okay.
Nozo, is that...
The park gallery
Okay,
curator?
it is.
Could be. I'm not sure. But either way, her voice matches the one on the Lazari's answering machine.
Yeah.
So you should find out what she knows.
Okay, that was that breathy woman on the answering machine. And also maybe... Or is that like... hang on. I thought her name... well, maybe. Okay, Imani or M, right? I remember the name changed because of what I did. Was the new name Finley? Maybe it was. It used to be something else, but then maybe they changed because of what I did. They changed it to Finley, and now there's the young version of her. Okay, couldn't get it going even after trying to refresh, and I needed it for some more stuff. So fuck it, right? I know, don't be nervous. Yeah, right. Okay, that's what I thought. Her gaydar is excellent, right? Okay, it's a weird time traveler's wife thing where it's like, we will meet in the future when she's an old woman. And she definitely leses out then. But even now, what is that, like 50 or so years prior, she can still sense my lesiness, huh? Yeah, the Leslie pheromones are strong, right? I just reek of it. I have this Leslie aura or something, Gaz, right? And she could see it as soon as I walked in the room, right? Even like the actual, like, well, not really. That old woman I was with, right? She lesed out in her youth, right? But maybe she grew out of it, right? Also, she's old, right? I'm sure Grandma can still fuck, right? But she did just... My Leslie aura was just way stronger. Okay, join the meal and the view in equal measure. Join her book at the instead of the view. You hope she looks up at least once. She won't get another chance. Yeah. Can I just pan over and look at these other schmucks? Yeah, he's not important. Okay, bald. You're not important, huh? Okay, are these fake? Are the Scissor Sisters? Maybe. I don't know where this game's going, Wolf. But you know, this grandma fucks, huh? She did. She fucked Leslie-wise back in college, but then she kind of grew out of it. She was just like, you know what, the scissoring kind of sucks compared to just getting a dick. So I'm just gonna jump on that, huh? Yes, the Lesdar wizard, huh? Okay, all grandmas had sex at least once. Yes, right. Truer facts have never been spoken dead, man. Yeah, she can teach you, right? And like a young buck like me, like you, right? What she knows will melt her face off, huh? Okay. Okay, if she notices your presence, she gives no sign. Okay, can I sit down, or...?
So,
Is the seat taken? It obviously isn't. I am back.
I'm back.
I can see that. You had me worried. I wasn't sure if you were gonna bail or not. Getting rejected twice in one evening? Not sure I could take it.
Okay. Okay, she digs me, even though I'm kind of wearing this awful outfit. This awful, like, Avril Lavigne-esque, like... What is this, even? Like, skater girl outfit? But she still digs me anyway. Like, she looks seriously classy compared to me, right? Okay, yes, you are very forward.
You're very... forward.
Does that bother you?
I didn't say that.
I got stood up tonight. Again. I don't want to mope. Gotta carpe diem while you can, you know?
Yes, grab him by the balls.
So, I saw you walk in, and well, here we are.
Okay. Gil's gone wild. They lift up their, like, flowered moo-moo, and it's just their droopy, swinging low chariots just in your face, huh? Yeah, to be honest, Gaz, probably back in 2001, I probably, maybe minus the hat and the cargo, no, I used to wear hats exactly like this, but minus the gross, like, cargo pants, I definitely did the t-shirt over the long sleeves, and I thought I was so cool, especially when I wore, like, a hat like this, huh? Yeah, 90s slacker outfit, yeah? I think I saw on Twitter that, like, Dave Gilbert, the guy who made this game, he was trying to Google, okay, what the fashion was of 2011, because I guess he couldn't remember, or he didn't know what women wore, right? And so he just saw an image of a girl dressed kind of exactly like this, and he was like, oh my god, yes, that's it. That is so 2001, and so he just ordered Feel Like This. All the people are fat. Everyone's gay, right? Like that, back in your day, Trash Casket, everyone just had, their gay and laissez phase just was restricted to college and university, right? But now everyone's gay because they put something in the water, yeah? No, I didn't do that. I couldn't bring myself to ruin my shirt like that, Reptimon, but yeah, but there were some long sleeve shirts where they had the thumb holes, right? And I saw those and I probably thought that they were cool too, but I never bought one, and I couldn't bring myself to ruin my own long sleeve shirts like that, so. Let's hit out this, whoever's doing that sexy sax, where's that guy at, yeah? Okay, your last name.
Your surname, Finley.
What about it?
You said it was like the old singer. Do you mean Lizzie Finley?
Oh, okay.
The one and only. You a fan?
I'm familiar with her work.
I have the best story about her. Bet you can't guess what it is.
Okay, her voice as a young woman is much more breathy. As an old woman, she just spoke kind of normally, right? Okay, you're related?
You're related.
Yeah. She's my great-grandmother. It's obvious, right? I mean, I look just like her. Huh. Usually people think I'm joking when I tell them we're related, but not you.
And are you joking?
No. It's all true. Just don't ask me to sing. I did not inherit that.
Okay. I thought maybe like all of these time jumps would be interrelated, but it's only oh, hang on. It's is it only these two, right? And so far there's no link to that business one or the wait, no. And then the boxer one was also related because that young girl, yes, that young girl grew up to birth the son that would marry into like her, like this family, right? There still doesn't seem to be a link between the first one and the business one, the one we did last time, so. Yeah, Leslie Finley, that's her, the one and only, Gaz, huh? Okay, is my name a drunk? That's yes, on my driver's license, a Jake, huh? Yeah, Pi. I can finally. Okay, this. Hang on. Okay, Pi's right. Pi Sycamore was her grandma. That's it, right? Grandma.
Are you familiar with Pi Sycamore or Paula Cameron?
Who?
An artist. I think you would like her paintings very much.
Oh, okay.
I studied art history in college, but I never heard of her. You'll have to show me sometime.
Maybe I will.
You were here to meet Yvonne Mazzotti, weren't you?
Huh? Okay, what's going on? How did you know that?
I'm looking for her.
Thank you.
You and me both. She stood me up 3 nights in a row. Who are you, anyway?
Fia Quinn, as I said.
Sure. And I'm Tyra Banks.
Remember Tyra Banks? Thank you, Jake?
And poof. Turns out we don't know each other after.
Okay, I fucked it up. Okay, I asked about Yvonne and she didn't like that, and now I just made her pussy dry up, and she's like, get away from me, huh? Okay, I chose the wrong super seducer option, and now she's like, ugh, right now she's scowling at me, huh? But, okay, Jake, thank you for giving that to a second account, that's nice, huh? You are in chat, nice! You found your people then, huh? Okay, okay, so, Yvonne is... Okay, is that why that Dion is pissed because his wife Yvonne is lezzing out, right? Guys hate it. Guys hate it when their wives lez out, huh? Mapo says she needs to be wet, huh? Okay, I'm just asking about these things. That is not helping, Gaz, huh?
Are you familiar with Dion Mazzotti?
No. Is that Yvonne's brother? Father?
Her husband.
Her what?
Yeah.
Her husband?
I see. This just gets better and better.
So you don't know him?
No, I don't know him.
Kind of offensive. Okay, that's it.
Can you tell me anything about Yvonne?
Like what?
How did you meet?
She came to my office one day. Wanted to interview me about the company I work for.
What company is that?
Some little nothing import-export company, just a few floors down. We talked, we had a few drinks. We ended up at my apartment. 3 weeks later, she won't give me the time of
yada
day.
yada yada, 3 weeks later.
I wasn't ready to call the U-Haul yet, but I thought, whatever, nothing. Not gonna mope. Look where I am. On top of the goddamn world.
Okay, she always has to take a drink. After I can enter this dialogue tree again. Okay, she talk about an importer-exporter business. Maybe it was Vandalay Industries, right? Yeah, no, but I need to know these things, Gaz, and I'm just asking about, like, so, she pumped and dumped you, hey? And I just have to keep asking about it. You work here? Okay,
You said Yvonne interviewed you, so she's a journalist.
That's what she told me. But then again, she told me a lot of things.
Oh, okay.
So you work here, in the World Trade Center?
Yeah, as do 5,000 other people.
And you plan to come to work tomorrow?
I get paid under the table, and I have New York rent to pay, so yeah.
I see. That explains it.
Explains what?
Never mind.
Okay, yeah, she obviously lives in the future, so we do something, right? Also, Fia would like to get laid, so we can't let her die, yeah? Okay, get some water down her, right? Bartender, can we have a just big old bottle of Evian over here, yeah? Yeah, no, she always has to take a drink after everything she says Drunkerella, yeah? Before I can even ask the next thing, everyone, yeah? Okay, let's get.
Do you have any idea where Yvonne might be?
No idea. And I don't care. I follow baseball rules. 3 strikes and you're out.
I'm gonna offer some advice, and I suggest you listen.
What?
Fia, be careful.
I know, Nozzo, but I have to try.
Don't come to work tomorrow. Find a reason to sleep in.
A reason to stay in bed, huh? Now who's being forward?
What? Oh, no, I didn't mean that.
Sorry, Fia, or whoever you are. That ship has sailed.
Okay, that pussy
gone.
Is gone.
At least for now.
That pussy is closed for business. No, bungled my shot.
I probably should go.
If that's what you want.
Look, Imani, for what it's worth, it was really nice to see you.
How'd you know that?
Know what?
That my name is Imani.
Isn't that what M is short for?
Now I'm being creepy.
Maybe for you, but most people
yeah.
assume it's Emily.
Well, I'm not most people.
Yeah, I get that feeling. Well, leave if you're gonna. This view isn't gonna enjoy itself.
Yeah, Fia.
Right.
Shut down!
Oh, smooth, Quinn. Real smooth.
No game.
Nozzo, I don't suppose you could hit the rewind button so I could try that again?
Try to get you laid?
You know that it only activates if the system thinks you're dead. Or almost dead. Almost dying of embarrassment doesn't count. Sorry.
Right. Thanks for that.
Anytime.
Oh my god. Yeah, how often would you guys abuse that? What movie was that? Where like, where some guy could rewind time, and he kept messing it up with some girl, but he just kept rewinding it until he finally said the thing that she liked, right? Yeah, fucked it up for you, huh? Shoot myself! Look at that sweet Blackberry. How could you bungle that so badly, Fia? Right? And this is a lot of effort. Is there no one in your timeline that you can have sex with? Like, why do you need to try so hard for her? And like, you seem to. Was it because she was forward? And because you're kind of like an introverted loser, and so like, okay, you need a forward woman like that. Otherwise, you have no hope of getting laid. Is that what it is? Yes. Mostly dead. She took critical damage from that, but she's still alive. She is on death's door, though, Reprimand, hey? Groundhog Day? I feel like I'm thinking of a more recent movie, Dead Man, but, or maybe it was a TV show or something, right? Or was it like 50 First Dates? Or like, I don't know, right? What happens if I try to talk to her again?
So,
No, okay.
I probably should go.
If that's what you want.
Okay, loser, Fia, huh? Okay, okay, fuck. This old lady's laughing at me. She saw that pathetic display, and she's like, you know, trying to hold back a grin, but she's failing, right? Trying her best not to grin and failing.
Yvonne is still a no-show. Any luck with the supermodel?
Luck?
Did you learn anything?
Oh, her name is Imani. I mean, M. Her name is M.
Anything else?
Not much. I'll tell you on the way down.
What's the hurry?
Let's just go.
Fine. You're in charge.
Yes, you're embarrassed. Just, ugh. Get away from here. Everyone's laughing at you, Fia.
Yvonne was cheating on Dion? She just didn't seem the type.
And Leslie cheating.
It's not exactly something you tell people about, is it?
No, I guess not.
Okay, not just cheating. We're talking Leslie cheating, boys, huh? Lively. Old skies, rubbing eyes, right? Lively, my son. Thanks for that, huh? Yeah, old is like, it's like Groundhog Day. It's like that movie from, let's see, what is that now? 40 years ago? I was thinking something a little bit more recent. I think, Dadman, huh? Oh, that pink chocolate right now, right? Yes. Oh, God. In an alternate timeline, where she's not such a loser, she could have smooth talked her, and then we would already be at her apartment, huh? Okay, click with Adam Sandler. It sounds like his shit. Okay, that one I don't remember. That one I don't remember watching, huh? Yes, did your pathetic swap cock. Would you rather be cucked, or did your pathetic swap cock turn her to us? Where you just turned your woman off cock forever because of your pathetic swap cock, right? I feel like that's worse. Gaz, right? If your woman cucks you, right? If she cucks you for like a chat, that's almost a compliment, right? She cucks you with like some guy wusser than you. That's kind of like, right? But I feel like it's worse if she cucks you for a lesbian because your disgusting, stubby little salami has just turned her off cocks forever, and where she would rather just go like rug munching, yeah. Okay, you're thinking of butterfly effect with Ashton. Okay, Coochie, Ashton, Coochie. Hang on. Okay, no, not that one. Because I remember it's like because like he only got her in one timeline, right, Jed? And like he didn't have to do anything. He was already with her, right? I'm thinking of a movie or a TV show where the guy it just like approaches the woman and it's like quick fire. He just keeps saying the wrong thing or the stupid thing, like, and it's just like quick cuts of him just messing up or saying the wrong thing, and then finally on like the seventh shot he just says like, okay, we've done this a bunch of times, and he just says the right thing, and she doesn't throw a drink in his face or something right away, right? So maybe there's like 500 movies out like that out there, so that's why you guys are just like Butterfly Effect, Groundhog Day, 51st Dates, that Finnish movie Kula Cut. Yeah, probably, huh? $50 dates? Yeah. 50-cent dates. Going for a walk in the park, yeah? Actually, not even, because it costs you more than that for the gas to drive to the park.
Hannah?
Yeah?
Okay, let's talk about your Leslie days in college.
So, you and Yvonne, in college.
What about it?
You didn't think to volunteer that information?
Yes.
It's personal and not relevant. Look, it was a one-time thing, and we were both high as hell. I barely remember it. I never mentioned it again, and neither did she. I can't believe she told Dion.
You turned her to lesbianism. Your like sideways Japanese vagina. Yvonne was like, I like this, and I want more of this, and she was trying to chase it with that lady up there, huh?
So, thoughts on Dion?
I don't know if I trust my thoughts anymore. I didn't even know they were having problems. If I'd known, maybe I would have
not scissored your friend.
Talked to her or something. Been a better friend.
You're trying to save her life. I call that being a good friend.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense wool gathering.
Yeah, 50-cent OnlyFans, you know. So he tries to date women like that, like have a job at least, Gaz, right? And he pulls the old like, oh damn it, I forgot my wallet at home. The old I forgot my wallet at home trick, right? Like your daddy was pulling that trick, huh? A 28 dates later,
so
yes.
I finally did it. I finally went to Windows on the World.
You never went before?
No. I always meant to. I figured I would go there one day. Always thought there'd be time. Until there wasn't.
Okay, D and... Okay, that's just the roof. Okay, let me look at that photo and then... Because I think their dorm number was in the picture behind them. 84, okay.
You have to keep looking at that old college picture. It's friggin' embarrassing.
Okay, friggin' embarrassing parasite, huh? They're actually diagonal. Fancy, right? They're living in the year 3000, right, Refton? They love... Okay, I'll trust your intel on that, Gaz. Apparently they're just... You know, for a society where they seem to, you know, worship the lowly, you would think that, like, clean off would be the style. But apparently they love the bush, huh? Okay. Okay, anyone good with the old acronyms? Okay, what, Dion's home? Okay, hang on, can wait, right, okay, I don't... Okay, Wanera of USA, It's Vandalay Industries, import-export business, operating... Okay, they're gonna cease operations sometime soon, any day now. 1.5 million per year, okay. And they operate there, Suite 8712.
Winera of USA is a business inside the North Tower of the World Trade Center. If that message on the answer phone is anything to go by, it's probably worth looking into.
Okay, can I go... Okay. Okay, no, okay, I wanted to look at, okay, his home. Okay, The sign felt good. You caught it, Dad Van, huh? Vandalay Industries, yes. Good old Art Vandalay. He's an importer-exporter, right? Okay. Okay, so the last two numbers are 82. I don't know what this means. Oh, okay. You're... Okay, at least for now. Okay. Okay, so the most obvious thing, even Fia, is just like, yeah, there's a photo inside there. But, like, I have no idea what the fuck this is, and neither does Fia, apparently. Okay, I guess I can try. Can I ask her about it? About
Hannah?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, DNT. I don't know why I couldn't ask about Dion's home when I was there talking to him.
Dion?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now we know this piece of information, right? He imports potato chips, sometimes corn. He imports toothpicks, all very useful things, huh? Do I want to... No, let's just go right for it.
Your wife had an affair, didn't she? With a woman named M.
That was one of them.
There was more than one.
She didn't do much to hide it. It's like she wanted to get caught.
Lesson all over New York.
You know too. Great.
Okay.
What do you know about M?
Only that she's some corporate type working in the World Trade Center. How am I supposed to compete with that? Look,
Yes.
I come here to try and not think about it, okay?
You're not thinking about your wife's mistress by painting the World Trade Center where she works.
Okay. Is there
Yes.
a point? Maybe I don't have to draw the towers, just the arch. No, screw that. I'm not letting her take this from me. I'm painting it all.
Okay.
I'm sorry about Yvonne.
Hey, there are plenty of fish in the sea, right? Sometimes I think I never should have left home.
There it is.
Three-Brook may have been in the middle of nowhere, but no, she won't drive me back there. I won't give her the pleasure.
Okay, what brook?
What brook?
Three-Brook, place I grew up. Little place on Long Island.
Long Island?
Trees and people. And as you can guess, more than one brook. That's the type of sizzling creativity I left behind. Never thought I'd miss it, but no, I'm staying. Not giving her the pleasure.
Okay, and that remains, because that's useful information. Okay, so
We're going
brook.
to go now, Dion. I'm sorry about everything.
Nothing to be sorry about. I'm done with all of it.
Okay, and we can go to, maybe, Winera now. Okay, so 3-something-84. Here. I don't know if we can go to that Winera thing, or if it just goes up to... Yeah, there we go, okay. Yeah, Barrow's George Juggles, okay, but now here I'm at ground zero. Yeah, I know. This strange woman who he just met like an hour ago, asking a lot of nosy questions about like your wife that you hate, right? It's like, so, I heard your soft cock turned your wife lesbian, huh? Like, you'd be like, fuck off, lady. Who the hell are you, right? And you're certainly not gonna tell her like where you grew up and whatever, yeah? Yeah, now why he's a tool, right? And that feels kind feels kind of a douchebag, yeah? Just bringing that up, right? Talking about his soft cock turning women lesbian, huh? Yeah, me too, Dad, man, huh? Okay, hopefully we'll find DFT up here when you're of USA.
Nobody appears to be in.
Huh. That's a pretty bare bones lock.
Okay, good to know.
In case you wanted to know that for any reason.
Thanks. Thank you.
Just a sec.
Okay, I'll just do it myself.
Huh. Strange.
Something catch your eye?
No. Nothing. And that's what's strange. You know how expensive it was to rent an office in this building? If you could afford it, you want to show it off. But this place, I don't think we could find a more generic-looking office if we tried.
Fuck. Okay. So I'm just gonna let the game try to catch up, or do you want me to click, or what?
And that's relevant?
Okay, there it is.
No idea. Let's look around.
Okay, that was a very long hang up. Sir? Excuse me, sir? Yes, you look like a man who has trouble satisfying his wife, yeah. Oh. Okay, Hannah's eyes gaze around the tiny office, clearly not impressed. Okay. Okay, I think it's fine. I think the game auto-saves every time. Okay, but I'll save it. I'll save it as softcock. Making Leslie's. Okay, yeah, this looks like a weird, like, mafia front or something. Like, is there? Okay, there's just a back room back there. Okay, hums slightly. Okay. She's. Okay, who? Okay, no. Okay, new invoices. Hi, M. I've FedExed the latest set of invoices. Could you get those paid to EOD tomorrow? Okay, from Yvonne to me. Okay, it's that lady's company, I guess. Good old thirsty Leslie up there. The name is Yvonne Lozani with the Village Eye. I'm writing an article about office workers in the WTC, and I was hoping to talk to you about what it's like. Can I swing by your desk after the work hours someday soon? I promise I'll take up too much of your time. That was not that long ago. Okay. Okay, what's the title of your article? If you haven't chosen one yet, how about elevated efficiency? Anyway, thanks so much for thinking of me. I'm just an office drone, but I'm happy to talk. I usually wrap up around 6. How about you swing by tomorrow? Okay, you handle the payments at Venera? I really need to advance my next payment. It's extremely urgent. Your boss knows why. Okay, so then are you off, Miles? Or is that you just humble bragging that you have a fiance or something? Okay, hi Joe. I'm not authorized to set up payments early. I need to speak to my boss first. Can you give me a few days? A few days? I need tonight. I don't like being stonewalled. Do I need to come over there? It's fine. Just give him what he needs. Okay, you can stow the attitude. I spoke to my boss and he authorized the early payment. I suggest you chill next time. Okay, thank you. Don't overdo this to me again. Okay, there it is. Okay, better than D&T. So much for not too much of your time, huh? Not that I'm complaining. Beats spending all night watching trash dramas on D&T. Drinks tomorrow? I'll call ya. Okay, she met for an interview and they like fucked after, huh? Okay. Okay, there we go. I can think of plenty of worse ways to waste my time. Drinks sound fantastic, and no judgment about D&T here. My dollar's price set to 13. Okay, there we go. Okay, yesterday, waited an hour, then left. There are these amazing things called phones, which you carry around our pockets now. Should we try again? Do you know Karaoke Rose? I'm so sorry. I was under a deadline. I lost track of time. Yes, Karaoke Rose sounds great. 7:30. Okay, sang 2 songs just between you and me. It was hilariously bad. You know that too if you were there. Okay, I am so sorry. Things got on top of me at work again. I'm not used to this hectic schedule. One more chance? This Monday, Windows on the World, my treat. Okay, and here we are tonight. If you want to take me to the top of the world, I'm not gonna say no. You know I've worked in this building for 2 years. I've never been up there. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, am I hearing this right? You've been talking to a reporter? As we discussed when you were hired, the accounts we are dealing with are very sensitive, so be careful what you say. It's a bit late for that. They already fucked, huh? Yeah, well, ooh-la-dee-da, his fiancé, right? Well, what do you call it? His wife hole, huh? Yeah, night shift, good old laissez-faire, yeah. I mean, it works for the men's too, right?
A few desks, more computer monitors, a whiteboard or two. Nothing particularly special about any of it.
Okay, there's absolutely nothing here. Okay, so it was 31384, was it? If I look at it again, will she just Okay, 13, and then 84. No. Okay, let's leave. No. Here. Village I. Is that copper still gonna be here? Writing her ticket? Yes. Okay, so 3 Brook, and then 13, and then 84. There we are.
Right. That seems to have done it.
Oh, you're not here. No.
I can't believe I'm willingly walking into a press office. I'd never hear the end of it if anyone found out.
Okay, 2001. They could have done like the flying toasters. They probably have to. The game company would probably have to pay flying toasters then, but they could have done any of the classic, screensavers. The maze one or the pipes, right? Okay, quite sorry for this time. Sorry, Parker, Zoe's 10, Lazzotti, there she is, and Sam's. I can't do anything with that cute little thing on top. Laying pipes, yeah. Oh, the old night shift, huh? Okay, what am I? Okay. Okay, Sam's, the guy next door in the next cubicle. You're a loyal intern here. I looked into Winera for you. They seem legit. They own several warehouses in Jersey, and their HQ is somewhere in the WTC. I'd go up there to get more info, but there's only so far an intern like me can go. But if you get the higher-ups to bring me up on staff, I'd be happy to dig more. Just saying. Okay, Bob's B-Day party. A bit early, but I've reserved the supper club on November 7th, 11/7, for our fearless editor-in-chief's birthday. Please RSVP ASAP. Thank you very much. Okay, and then her. Okay, that's the same as what we saw over there. And then, yeah, that's the same. Okay, from Village I EIC. Jesus Christ, you're lucky you didn't get caught sneaking into that Winera woman's computer. Okay. I'm not sure if this lady was actually interested in forward Leslie there. She doesn't want to pump her for information, or she's just doing like corporate espionage, right? So it was not genuine Leslie fucking. She was just trying to get closer so she can dig up the dirt on whatever this company is. Okay, so this is pretty huge. If it's true, check out that list one by one. Do it by the book. Seriously? No more Lois Laning. I mean it. You put me through this again, you'll be sharing a desk with that mousy girl who does the book reviews. Okay. Okay, your article about Winera stops now. Consider this a warning. Okay, now Hannah Tanaka. Hey, I don't know what's going on over there, but word is that your office is in our department's crosshairs. Try not to make waves, okay? I'll see you and Dion this weekend. Okay, so that's from the old lady there. Okay, news wire. Monday update. High of 86 degrees. Killer mold afflicting East Side apartment houses. President Bush visits Florida to promote reading education. MJ playing at Madison Square Garden, his first live performance in the continental USA since 1989. Wow, really? Since the 1989 Yankees-Red Sox game, canceled due to rain. Okay, then that again, and then this. Okay, so she got this lady, Yvonne, got the information she wanted, and then she just tried to like ghost the M, right? But M was like, well, the forward woman she is. She was like, "Come on, when are we gonna meet up and scissor again?" And this lady just kept like fobbing her off, right? Okay, someone called M keeps calling the office when you're not in. I gave her your home number. I hope that's okay. Ugh. Okay, I'll tell your flings to be careful of what they say on answering machines. This is the last time. I'm not going through this again. I've already moved out. Don't look for me. Goodbye forever this time. Okay, fucking Emily and her like hungry pussy. She was just like being stage 5 clinger. And like ruining that marriage and like calling this lady at her work and now at her home, right? And now me, Fia, wants to get a piece of that. Ugh. Okay, Jesus, Hannah, what have you done? Okay, then, okay, I can open this. Okay, after a guy saw a Simpsons one that had a virus, right? Oh man, whoever that virus man was, he knew how to get you guys, huh? he fucking, right? Her heart wasn't in it. She just did it to advance her career, ripped him on, and that hurts. That hurts, huh? I bet she's shy and innocent and unspoiled. Perfect for a thirsty, aggressive les, huh? My pussy! She's hungry, right? Yeah. And she's just harassing this poor, breaking up a marriage and calling this fucking lady at her work and home and bothering like her like underling, right? Jesus Christ, fucking desperate, huh? Fake gay? Yeah, I sucked it, but always get info. Okay, right? Very ambitious, Gaz, right? So, sucks for M, but like, yo, she only scissored you for the information, huh? It wasn't because she thought you were pretty or whatever.
What are you doing?
Printing out this document about Winera. Yvonne was looking into them. Did you know about that?
I didn't, no.
Are you sure?
What's with the tone? I never heard of them before today.
The last email on the list. I suggest you read it.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Printout's finished.
Okay. Wow, they're paying a lot of people a bunch of money. Okay, is her name gonna be on here? Hannah, I mean. I doubt it, but... I don't recognize any of these names.
Just a long list of financial transactions. Several pages of them. Do these names mean anything to you, Hannah?
They don't. But a company like Winera probably makes hundreds of transactions every day, right?
Transactions to businesses, yes. But these are names of people, not businesses. That's definitely odd.
Can you scan these names through the archive and see if they have anything in common?
Already on it. It'll take just a few minutes. Stand by.
I am so confused. I had nothing to do with Winera. Unless... Oh, shit. That explains why they sent me. Those assholes.
Hannah?
Damn it. All this time.
Talk to me.
Hannah, talk to me. I can't help you unless you tell me what's going on.
Talking. I can't talk. I never could. Do you understand? Not since that night. I thought I was free. But it was all my fault.
Fia, the names on that list. Known criminals, mafia types, government officials. Winera was a money laundering operation.
I was a good cop, you know. Despite everything, I was good at my job.
Hannah, what are you not telling us?
They sent me there on purpose. They wanted to rub my face in it.
Fia, the printouts. Page 3.
Is she on there? There it is. August 12th, 2001. About like a little bit halfway down the screen. Hana Tanaka, there we go. She only got a piddly $1,000, right? This William Morgan schmuck got like 18 grand. And the person above her got almost 20 grand, but she got a piddly $1,000. That sucks. Sucks to suck, eh, buddy? Okay, and then these other names. Okay. If Wajiri needed schmoes to kickstart their games, these would all be Kickstarter names, but I think these are just random names, right? Or it's like the devs or people who worked on this game, so. Okay, while in the Uber, attaboy, Dunk. Yes. Ask the Uber driver if you can feed it to his like Bluetooth speaker in the car, right? And then roll down the windows, tell him to blast it to like 20, so that anyone you drive by can hear it too, huh?
10th from the bottom.
I see it, Nazo. Yes, thank you, game, huh?
Hannah, your name is here.
Amazing detective work.
Why is your name here?
Why do you think?
Okay, what cop doesn't take bribes? Seriously, huh? Right off the George Washington Bridge, right? But maybe they put those things up, like those anti-suicide railings, so he'll have to really work for it if he wants to jump off, right?
You took bribes?
Yeah, get the self-righteousness out of the way. You think it was easy? Being a cop in 2001? Looking
okay,
like I did?
It all comes back to
I
that.
had to play ball. I had to fit in. I couldn't act like I was better than everyone else. So I did what I was told. I cashed my check like everybody else.
A check from Winera.
Must have been. All I knew it was from a shell company. Never bothered learning which one. Half my precinct was involved. It's just how things were done. Taking money to look the other way. Occasionally. Not all the time, just occasionally.
There's more, isn't there? If Yvonne was investigating these bribes, that could be why she was killed.
It wasn't relevant. This was supposed to be about Nick Cord and nobody else. It wasn't supposed to lead to this.
Lead to what? Us finding out?
She confronted me, told me what she found. I tried to warn her off, begged her to stop. Then they sent me to the alley. Told me to mark it as unsolved and keep it that way. They didn't tell me it was her.
Oh, okay. Could you tell from the back of her head, maybe? What? What?
What? You knew why she was killed this whole time?
I never said I didn't know. I said there was no evidence.
Blasting semantics.
Jesus Christ. Fia, don't bother. The mission is scrubbed. Bring her back to the landing point.
Huh? Wait a second.
I don't want to hear it. You lied to us, Miss Tanaka. You abused our time, our resources, and our patience. We're done.
No, you can't do that. Yvonne is going to die.
She's already dead. Get back here. Now.
Okay, you were bad. Door's that way.
The door is that way.
Please, you don't understand.
We don't have to. Let's go.
Damn it.
Okay, yeah.
There are too many workstations here to search them all randomly.
Okay, huh? Why is there a show about lesbian sex, right? Turn it up, right? I think it's at the. Okay, yeah, it's just the music is a bit lower, but yeah. Oh, yeah, 2001. Okay, apparently being an Asian female cop in 2001 in New York was a big deal. Dunk. Frosted Tips male winter swim tube. Okay, you shot. I know. It didn't let me. She walked out before I could get my gun out. It didn't say nothing. I couldn't shoot her, right? Although she is paying us, right? It's kind of tacky. If she just gave us the equivalent of like $5 million to do this job, right? And then shooting her, you know?
Hey, pig!
Oh, jeez.
Sorry. What?
You heard me.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't. Better for both of us.
Oink, oink, oink!
Jesus, this is the last thing I need.
What are you doing? Yeah.
What are you doing?
You gonna take that, pig?
The law says I gotta. Freedom of speech, yada yada.
So you're not gonna do anything about it?
Listen, it's getting late. It's raining. Neither of us wants this. So, I'm just gonna pretend I heard nothing, okay?
Whoa! Whoa! Oh shit!
Everlasting fuck, lady!
I'll ask again. Are you gonna take that?
Ugh, I don't believe this.
She immediately has a shiner.
Black eye?
Turn around, hands behind your head. Now!
I don't want to say that.
Please don't do this.
Pretty sure I don't have a choice.
No, you don't understand.
I understand perfectly. She assaulted a police officer.
I think Grandma has
when it comes to obeying the law, that's one of the big no-nos.
She has a smug little smile.
On, hurry up!
Grandma had a smug little smile, right?
Hannah, why are you doing this?
Huh? Who are you? Officer, I've never seen this woman before in my life.
What?
She's senile!
Look, this is none of my business. I got a job to do. Unless you want me to take you in for obstruction of justice.
No, that's not necessary.
Then I suggest you get out of my way. As for you gonna cooperate? I trust I don't need the handcuffs.
Cuff her!
I'll cooperate. Just get me processed. Now.
Okay, is she doing that because they're gonna take her away, and then I can't get to her, and I can't bring her back, right? Or I'll have to go through an acid and have to...
I don't get it.
Get to bring her back?
I don't have to. Station's that away. Now move.
Like now.
I know the way.
Now I have to do like a prison break or something.
Nozzo?
I heard.
Okay, yeah.
What is she doing?
Preventing us from pulling her to the present.
Yeah.
Right, but why?
I have no idea.
I thought the brass upgraded the vetting process.
They did. They examined her left, right, and center. Psych profile, personal history, everything. It all checked out. What was that?
A scream.
Okay.
Ah, the sub-vocalization module must have muted it.
Well, trust me, it was loud and satisfying.
Okay. The game knew that like, us, the player, wouldn't want to hear a woman screaming in agony, yeah?
So I hate to ask, but are there any ripples?
Yes, but they haven't stabilized yet. All I can see with any certainty is that Ahana Tanaka was booked on September 10th, 2001.
That's all?
That's all. Until she decides on a course of action and commits to it, I can't see what consequences this might have.
So what do we do?
She's going to prison, Fia. That means she's going to be indoors and being monitored at all times, so I can't pull her back remotely.
There's a protocol for this, I assume?
Yes. If an agent or client gets incarcerated, there's only two options.
Kill her?
We either have to bail them out, or we jump forward to when they are released.
How long until she's released?
Checking. There's no record of it.
No record?
Like I said, the ripples haven't stabilized yet. Could be anywhere between 6 months to 2 years. Or more, if she doesn't behave.
That sucks. Really? Just spending what little time you have left on this planet in prison because of what happened in there? Like, seriously? Can we just leave her?
I'm tempted just to leave her. Can we leave her?
Only if she's booked for life, which is doubtful.
Hannah? Miss Tanaka? Nozzo, is her comm working alright?
It's working perfectly.
Hannah! I know you can blasting hear me!
It's working perfectly, but she doesn't have a sub-vocalization module.
Because she's a boomer.
No module?
She said she never learned how to use one, so even if she wanted to respond, she couldn't.
Okay. Yeah, but this granny fucks just picking a fight with a goddamn meter maid, right? And she would rather just like die in prison here in 2001 than go back to the present, all because her fucking friend dies, right? Ugh. Must have been good Leslie pussy back in university, huh? Okay, for Richard Simpson, New York City, right? Do you know any? Dunk, you could hook me up with my first Sims, huh? Yeah, I know. 2001, right? And truly, no one knows her, so no one's gonna be calling out for like, where the hell's my grandma, right? Yeah, no. She was rendering tickets. She had a quota, Gaz, huh? A scream is always a good option, yeah. Ugh, okay.
Well, nothing for it. I'll go over to the prison and speak to her. Find out what's what. Do you know where she was booked?
The Manhattan Detention Complex, locally known as the Tombs. I'll send you the address.
Thanks, Noz. Heading over.
Standing by.
Okay. It's always something with these chuckle fucks. Our clients, right? And Nozzo always assures me that they were vetted, right? But they always do something, right? Like last time they tried to kill him. Nozzo, I mean, right? Okay, there it is. Oh, she's still there with her black eye. Okay, the young officer is grimacing and nursing her black eye. You got punched out by a granny, huh? Okay, that guy's voice is familiar. He did a bunch of other Watch Night games if you played them, Dallas. Actually, yeah, there's no shortage of Leslie pussy in prison. That's her game, eh? That's a very extreme option to like just because your friend died, but it's just like it's a whole smorgasbord of Leslie pussy in prison. So it seems better here in 2001, right?
Hello, officer.
Oh, it's you.
Okay.
I'm here to bail out my friend.
Sorry to tell you this,
okay.
but bail doesn't happen when you assault a police officer.
Right, I figured as much. Thought I'd check, in any case.
I get it. Do what you gotta.
Really? You can't do bail if you assault a police officer? Because, like, they could... any police officer could just say, like, she assaulted me, and then you can't get bail, right? Even if all you did was... well, if you did nothing, right? Okay, great dyke bar in the old... and was saved for real, Dad, man. 69 years! She'll be out in... was that 2070, huh? Yeah, Nazo's voice was here, a few streams back, right? He didn't say it. Dave had to be like, oh, that guy, he does Nazo's voice, right? He didn't come in here bragging that, oh, did you know that I'm Nazo's voice, right? Yeah, 20 hours a day with your cellmate, right? Not talking, not exchanging histories. It's scissoring, huh? Okay, coming for me? I better keep my eyes out, Newman Core, huh? Oh yeah, that's right, John Billingsley, yeah? Okay, okay, you're right.
You alright?
Yeah, just peachy. I just got my bell rung by someone's grandma.
Yes.
Your friend has a mean jab. I hope I'm half as tough as she is when I'm that age.
Okay.
Can I see my friend?
That Tanaka lady? Sure, she's all processed. You want to talk to her? Just ask at the front desk.
Are you familiar with an officer named Hana Tanaka?
Same name as the lady we just arrested?
Yes. Although she'd be much younger, mid to late 20s.
Sorry, never heard of her. It's not like all cops know each other.
Okay.
I'll head off now. And good luck with that eye.
You know, normally I'd say something like, you should see the other guy. But considering who the other guy is, I'll just say thanks instead.
Yeah, okay. Okay. The Manhattan Detention Complex known as the Tombs.
So, you came.
Yes. Here I am.
Oh, that's weird. My PFE is vibrating.
I've created a retro-resonance field around the both of you. It alters the words you speak. To anyone listening, you're talking about the weather. Since you can't sub-vocalize, it's the only way you can talk freely.
Oh, clever.
I'm aware. Now answer Fia's questions.
Oh, okay, there's no one around, but I'm sure there's a copper, maybe over there, or something, and maybe just out of frame there. Okay, keep those hands! No jacket, yeah. And Nozzle will just do a thing where it just looks like I'm, just picking lint off my shirt. Right, Gaz? Okay.
How did you see this going for you, exactly?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I just saw my chance and I took it.
A chance for what?
To do what I need to do.
You're not really in much of a position to do anything.
I have to do something. If I raise a ruckus, tell everyone what's about to happen, cause enough of a stink, maybe word will work its way up the food chain. Then maybe they'll call off the hit, just for a little while. All we need is a day. Not even that. 12 hours. Time enough for the towers to fall. Then, it won't matter anymore.
Why won't it matter tomorrow?
Because Winera will be dust. Buried at Ground Zero. There will be no reason to expose Winera because there will be no Winera.
You're sure about this?
I know I stopped getting checks after the towers fell. I was never asked to compromise my integrity ever again.
Okay.
That's a lot of maybes and ifs.
It's all I have now. And you can't stop me. Not while I'm in here.
You want to turn your younger self in?
Turn myself in for what? Doing something every cop was doing? It won't stop what's going to happen.
You covered up a murder, Hannah. That goes a bit beyond compromising your integrity.
You think I don't know that? I spent the next 60 years trying to make up for it. Burying myself in my work, volunteering for the worst cases, the most terrible bad guys you can think of. The shit I've seen. The shit I stopped. I hoped the scales would balance out, but they never did. Not in my mind, anyway. Every night, the same nightmare. Her blood on the concrete. want it to have never happened.
Okay. No touching. It's like, yo, there's glass, right? Okay, did you finish Kathy Rain 2? No. Wednesday. We played that last Friday, right? No. So I don't know when I'll be able to get to that next, Killy. I guess I take it you're quite interested in the trajectory of that game.
What exactly happened that night, Hannah?
You know enough. I'm not going to say anything. Not without my lawyer present.
Do you even have any money? Okay, you have to get one of those pro bono lawyers or something, right? Like, I have money. I know she does. Let them check off. There's that nice, like, bulletproof glass between us, right? There's not gonna be any biohazard, or anything, right? And I can't hurt her. I can't get in her eye or anything.
You lied to us from the beginning.
What was I supposed to do? Tell the truth? There's no statute of limitations on murder. Even being an accessory to murder. I would have been arrested on the spot. Then I would have had no hope of changing things. So what else could I have done?
Did you really think we wouldn't find out?
I hoped so. I thought we could stop Nick, and that would be the end of it. Then I could return home to a life where it never happened. Where nobody even knew it happened. But that's no longer possible, is it?
Do you know when you'll be released?
They haven't said. It's really up to the officer I punched out. She's the one who's going to press charges.
Hannah, you committed a felony. There's no bail.
I'm going to have to serve my sentence, I assume. You'll pick me up when I'm done?
That is protocol, yes. What?
You know enough.
Okay.
Hannah, I'm going to have to leave you now. I'll travel forward to when you're released and pick you up.
One more thing. We obviously can't trust you to behave until your sentence is over. So, the retro resonance field will remain active.
What? You mean I'll be talking gibberish until I'm let out?
I'll supply you with a list of authorized phrases you can speak. Otherwise, yeah.
Nozzo, is this necessary?
I mean, yes. Obviously, yes.
But there's still time. I can still prevent it. Can't you at least let me try?
Maybe you should have tried 60 years ago.
Nozzo getting sassy?
Now, not an option. Not anymore. Come on, Fia. We're done here.
So that's it. You're just going to let it happen all over again?
Okay, to everyone else's grandma is just gonna be talking gibberish. She'll just look incredibly senile because she's just saying, like, talk about crochet and baby hippos or something. Just this gibberish that Nozzo's gonna program in.
You brought this on yourself.
I had no choice.
It's not up to me.
So that's that.
That's that.
Fia! Agent Quinn! Please don't do this! Please!
Okay, I don't need to convince her to not press charges, do I? Okay, yeah, aren't you supposed to... There's that little phone thing, because you could try talking, but I'm assuming it'd be very muffled. Right, Mr. Enforcer? But maybe there was, like, imperceptible little holes in the glass, and so we could just talk without the little phone, right? Yeah, can she at least get... No, she's lost that privilege. Gaz, right? Tried to fuck with me, and then when she knew that she was boned, she tried to Agent Quinn me, right? Oh, I don't think so.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Are you going to press charges?
Against an old lady? Jesus, I don't know. Law says she should get 6 months at minimum, but she clearly needs help.
Okay, insanity plea?
So, I'm thinking of recommending a bit of, leniency.
You mean you're letting her go?
No, she punched a cop. Even if I wasn't feeling vindictive, which I'm not, the department can't just look away. But that doesn't mean we gotta throw the book at her. You seem to know her. What would you recommend?
Okay, hang on. September, can I just say the least?
2 months?
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Long enough to send a message, short enough to show we're not total assholes.
20 years, yeah.
2 months. I'll recommend that when I fill out the paperwork later.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You're being very understanding. You're not upset that she hit you?
Upset's got nothing to do with it. She did the crime, she's doing the time. As far as I'm concerned, justice is served. Ah, damn it.
Okay.
I'll head off now. And good luck with that eye. Goodbye, officer.
See you around.
Nozzo?
Okay. The ripples are still unstable, but yes, I see a release date in an archived report. November 10th, 2001. 2 months from your current win. Head back to the landing point. I'll make a tunnel.
I assume we're using her security deposit to pay for this.
When the brass is finished suing the pants off her, she'll be paying a lot more than that.
Vindictive is a good look on you, Nozzo.
Just get her back here, Fia.
Oh, you don't have to sue her to get her pants off, huh? Okay, yeah, believe it, Quail. Just screw it. Life without no bail, life without parole. She's gonna die in there, right? And whatever life-extending serum that she took in the future, she's gonna be in. Okay, let's say she's 65 now. She'll be in jail for another like 70 years or something, right? Okay, so. Yes, Gaz. Oh my God, punching out a cop, like, really, she would have been shot or tased even when she said pig, right? And especially if she started oinking, right? It would never have gotten to that point where she could actually punch her. And why was the cop? Okay, well, I don't know. It was just like she was probably just like, it's a granny, right? What's this granny gonna do? But she underestimated that granny, and she got a shiner for it, right? Okay, is this gonna be like, that scenario, where we have to go back and forth between those 2 times? Okay, same outfit. Okay, but now, presumably, now the landscape will be... Yep. View is impressive, but currently notable for what it's missing than what it contains. Okay, bet you laughed all the good degenerates. Yes, it's good to meet you tonight, Dad Man. I hope you'll join all of us again on here. So, good night, and you go have a good sleep. Hopefully, I'll see you soon. Okay. Okay. There is no thing to go back to September 10th. So we're not gonna be doing that thing like we did in the second scenario. Oh, okay. Now it's all gate up, right? Support our troops. God bless America. Right. Wait. Did they already leave? Wait, hang on. Like 2 months after 9/11, did the troops already go looking for weapons of mass destruction? Okay, it has been long said that graffiti reflects the times. That has never been more true than in this one. Okay, the Chelsea. Yeah. Okay. Okay, if there's any sign of murder that took place 2 months ago, it has long since been
I'm a
cleaned.
time traveler. Besides, I've spent more than enough time in rubbish bins.
Okay, Con Air on Disney. While you ate brekkie, but she's she works the night shift or something, Miles. And she's going to bed at whatever that is, like 10 or something. Okay, now, okay. It's all, we love you, Rudy. Operation Payback. 9/11. All this graffiti. Even Cupcake Queen, USA. Thank you, NYPD, FDNY, EMTs and such. The good old America Bald Eagle. Okay, where am I going? Okay, presumably there. Okay, I love how the landing point image has changed to with all that graffiti now. Actually, okay, can I...
No time to mess about.
Yeah, okay.
I need to collect Hannah Tanaka from prison.
Oh, yes. No, yeah. Americans are not this patriotic, right? 2 months after 9/11? Yeah, that'll do it, Mr. Enforcer, yeah? Okay, is that the same cop? I think it might be. The young officer was gathering the sort of gifts that have been scattered around the steps. She grunts occasionally. Okay, number of missing persons posters have been posted around the police station. They're not missing, man. They're dead, huh? Okay, the front of the police station is littered with flowers, cards, photos, and other expressions of gratitude. Actually, oh, shit. Okay, no, I don't think I could talk to her.
Hold up. Don't go trampling all over this stuff. If you got business here, just talk to me, okay?
Right. Sorry.
Okay, no, okay, I could talk to her. Okay, the Liberty statue got a facial, yeah. I saw that moving.
Hmm? Oh, hey. You here with flowers? If so, you can give them to me.
No, that's not why I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I mean, what can I do for you?
Okay, right.
I'm here to pick up Hana Tanaka.
Who?
A prisoner of yours. She was scheduled to be released today.
Doesn't ring a bell. You sure you got the right place?
I am sure, yes.
Sorry. Nobody's scheduled to be released today, as far as I know.
Yeah.
You arrested Hana yourself 2 months ago?
2 months ago? Jesus. You might as well say last century.
It's the grandma who punched you, man.
You must remember her. Grey-haired Asian woman? She punched you in the face outside the village eye.
She did what? At where now?
I was a witness. You had quite a nasty shiner.
I'm pretty sure I'd remember something like that. You're probably confusing me with someone else.
Okay. Okay, Conrad. Hi, Conrad. I know you must arrest me, but I won't make it easy, right? Better get those handcuffs ready now, lady, huh?
Do you remember me?
No. Sorry. Normally I'm good with faces, but it's been... well, you know.
Are you sure you don't know Hana Tanaka?
Pretty sure. Never heard that name before.
Okay, did she get a head injury or something? Or is there some shenanigans and she won't even be in there, right? She broke out or something.
Do you know another Hana Tanaka? An officer like yourself?
Like I said, I never heard of that name before.
Yeah, so she went to prison for 2 months, is it? And then do they bring her back here? I don't know what the protocol is. For going to jail, right?
Could I go inside and ask the desk officer?
The desk officer would be me. And like I said, we don't have anyone named Hana Tanaka locked up here.
Yes,
If you're the desk officer, why are you out here?
Someone's gotta pick this stuff up. Major pain, these things. Damn it, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Jesus. This is the last thing I should be complaining about.
The flowers are a pain.
Just forget I said that, okay? The world's gone crazy, I get it. Everyone's looking to us for answers. Problem is, we don't got any. We can't make all this go away, but we can accept some damn flowers. So, that's what we'll do. Sorry, I don't mean to dump this on a total stranger. It's been... well, I don't gotta say, do I?
It's all right.
Okay.
Thank you, officer. I'll be off now.
Sure. See you around.
Where am I going?
Did you hear all that, Nozzo?
Yeah, I heard.
Are we in the right place?
Double checking right now. Yeah, there it is. Hana Tanaka, scheduled for release on November 10th, 2001.
Okay. Wait, have we been paradoxed? What? How is that old lady gonna be able to do anything? Especially in prison, when to everyone else she's talking gibberish, right? Yes, we are. How did I do that? I was just doing what this jizzbag told me to do, huh? Okay, that lady. leave it to one of you guys to notice things like that, huh? Good old Gilbert Gottfried, huh? Now we're just lesing out on like every character we come across, right?
Did something happen to her while she was in prison? A fight or a heart attack? Anything?
If anything happened, there'd be a record of it. In fact, there's no record of her doing anything at all.
Is that normal?
No. Even model prisoners get something written about them, if only to say they were model prisoners.
Okay. Lady, yeah, to literally interact with strangers. And did you hear her being ungrateful, Mr. Enforcer? And I get, the city is leaving the police flowers, and she's like, ugh, I have to clean up this mess, huh? Okay, the Statue of Liberty has been, yes, right in the eyes, Gaz, right? Oh man, and it's dribbling down. Oh, that's just disrespectful, huh?
Are you sure we've got the right prison?
Manhattan Detention Complex. It says so right here. And besides, you saw her there yourself.
Maybe she was transferred.
If she was, there's no record of it.
Okay.
What about her PFE? Can you track that?
Been trying that since you got there. It's, gone.
Gone?
That's what I said. Gone.
Yeah, okay.
Great. It's Joe Anderson all over again.
No. Dr. Anderson only removed his PFE. He didn't disable it. It still gave off a signal. This one is just gone. No signal at all. At least, not in your current when.
Not in my current when? So her PFE is still active back when I left her?
Yeah, behind a prison cell. For all the good that does us.
So, any ideas?
I'm pulling up the specs for the PFE. Maybe they'll tell us what could have caused this.
And me?
Until these ripples stabilize, I can't trust any of my data readings. But you've got eyes on the ground, as it were.
So you need me to look around, see if there are any other changes?
Yeah, anything that can shed light on what's going on.
Ugh, okay.
Okay, keep in touch, Noz.
We'll figure this out for you. I promise.
Okay, pretty nostalgic for 2001, the turn of the millennium soup. Simpler times, a little, right? Okay, we love you, Rudy. Good old, was that Rudy Giuliani? Right? I wasn't a New Yorker, but I guess he was instrumental in like rallying the people or something. Okay, okay, I was just there. What happens if I go there now?
That is not exactly possible.
Yeah, I know.
Not in this when.
I've never seen what this place looks like now. I was there as a young girl when those two towers were still there, right? But I haven't been back there since that event, eh?
Bit of a sparse crowd, isn't it?
Not for long. In about an hour, a demonstration protesting the recent Afghan invasion is scheduled to begin. It's probably best if you don't get involved.
Okay. Okay, they did! God, okay, 2 months after 9/11, US troops were already in Afghanistan, right? Okay, something or other, leave them alone. Okay, yeah. Was that Dunk talking about how there's like jugglers and such, and there's some old Indian woman playing that snake charming music, right? Okay, impressive view, albeit a view with one notable absence. Okay, the running hair dye guy? Are you talking about, wasn't that, like, are you talking about The Simpsons? Because I'm pretty, that was Bush Sr., yeah? Or no, is that a real thing? He had running hair dye? I don't remember that, huh? Okay, I really sure turned into something. I don't keep tabs on good old Rudy. I don't know what he turned into. Rudy, we love you, Rudy! The football movie with Sean Astin. That's a great film, eh? Okay, jeez. They did not waste any time, Mr. Enforcer, right? Because I saw the graffiti in the game and just like, and there was already like, support our troops. Like, it's 2 months. Were they already there? But apparently, yes. In less than a month, they were already They had already mobilized and they were already on the ground, huh? Okay, a small crowd watches the street performer playing music on some kind of...
I have no need to bother them.
Okay, the park is normally bustling even in your Hwin, but today is unnervingly quiet. Okay, I guess there's nothing to do now. Do I have to... I hope Nozo was correct and I don't need to be here for that Afghan protest, eh? Okay, wait, is that her? I can't tell. They're everywhere. They're like rats. Yeah, even in like safe countries, I'm like, there's a bunch of American troops in like Japan, and probably like Cambodia or something. It's just like these countries ain't gonna do anything, but they're still there, huh? Where's the smoking pile of rubble? Yeah, she won't even let me get close to it. I can only see it from that park. I don't know how close that park is in relation to the two towers, but you know. It's also 2 months later. I think that's enough time to clear out the smoking pile of rubble, right? Okay, yeah, I know, Mr. Enforcer, huh? Okay, when you was sweating, okay. Oh god. And this is why you don't use like hair in a can, right? Because why couldn't he just use what's that thing? Like there's or does that run too? There's that hair color where you like, you know, you comb it in and then you maybe you wash it out or something and it just like tints your hair, right?
She doesn't look interested in talking.
Okay, can I still get in here with the same...
Definitely locked.
With the same...
Lost. The code doesn't seem to be working anymore.
They changed the code last week. You don't remember it either.
Apparently not.
Are you new?
Yes.
Yes?
Either you are or you aren't. If you want to work here, you gotta be straightforward. Not that it matters, the code's changed. Dig the hat, by the way. Didn't Rachel wear that in last week's episode?
They're talking about Glee?
Misery loves company, so if you'd like some of either, I'm here.
Was she referencing Friends or Glee or something? Okay, there's even some in Gaz's neck of the woods. They have them everywhere they can, yeah. Getting into every nook and cranny. Okay, hold on from, right, they already have the bases there, but just like, Japan's not doing anything, right? Now maybe there's troops there right now, I don't know, but the base is there and they're not getting rid of that, yeah? Okay, okay, yeah, I think so, right? I think Glee was maybe 2008, right? So.
Hello again.
What's up?
Okay.
So, you work here, at the Village Eye?
Only for a year or two, but this industry has a way of turning you into a grizzled vet fast. Wait, no, sorry. I'm supposed to be positive. It's awesome! So chill working here. Everyone treats each other great. You totally won't have any gray hairs after just 6 months. There. Nobody can accuse me of not being a team player.
Love that fake positivity, girly, huh? It's very appropriate here on Twitch, yeah. Okay, Glee was like 2000 and like late, yeah. Okay, a year or two is enough to be a grizzled vet anywhere. It really doesn't take that long, bootleg, huh?
Why did they change the code?
The boss has been obsessed with security ever since... Well, you know, took me forever to memorize the last one, too.
Who's gonna bomb this crappy newspaper, but okay.
Can anyone let us inside?
Tried calling. Nobody's in. Most of the staff is freelance, and the full-timers rarely stumble in before noon. Lucky us.
Oops, okay. Oh, shit. Okay.
Sure. See you around.
Okay,
oh, I'm Yvonne, by the way.
Fia quit.
Wait, what?
Nozo?
Yeah, I have no idea.
You're supposed to be
Keep
dead.
talking to her. Maybe she'll spill something.
Oh, I'm back.
Wait, did you say Yvonne?
Yeah?
You aren't Yvonne Lizotti, by any chance?
Not for much longer. Wait, how do you know that name?
Oh, I heard it from...
No. Let's say, okay, she's probably marrying that guy. Don't mention her fling. Her phony Leslie fling from like 2 months ago. Let's say Hannah?
Hannah Tanaka.
You know that name too. For such a big city, it can be really small sometimes. Seems smaller than ever now.
Okay. It's supposed to be dead, huh? Have a nice day, asshole! And fuck you, but at least I said friend. They said friend, Mr. Enforcer, right?
Could we talk about Dion Lizotti?
You know him too. Look, I'd really prefer not talking about him. I treated him badly, I know, but I gotta be me.
You gotta les out.
But if you see him, tell him... oh, never mind. He won't believe it anyway.
Okay, who are you marrying?
Do you mind talking about Imani Finley?
Who?
You might know her as M.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
Jesus, you know her too? What exactly do you know?
I know you were, well, involved.
Well, we all make mistakes.
Oof,
mistakes?
Look, you're new here. You can't start asking questions like this until you've at least been through the door.
Okay. Ouch. This lady considers M over there a mistake, whereas M was just like so thirsty for that pussy again. She tried calling her at her work, at house, and everywhere. Lesbo's gonna lesbo? So wait, if okay, I thought okay, she alluded to the fact that she's gonna change her name soon. So I took that to mean that she's gonna marry someone, but who the hell are you marrying? If it's not Dion and it's not your fling, it's 2 months. Who the hell are you marrying, right?
About Hannah.
Is this official or personal?
Does it matter?
Maybe it doesn't. Can't say much either way. Hannah died on September 11th. There's nothing else that needs to be said.
What?
Hannah died.
You didn't know? Shit. Sorry, Sorry to tell you like this. That sucks. I'm sorry. Jesus, Yvonne, stop apologizing like it's your fault. Sorry.
What was Hannah doing there? She wasn't supposed to be.
What?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. Do you remember where you were that night?
Home. Heard about it on the radio. So, I went outside, looked downtown, and... well, you know the first thing that came into my head when I saw them? That it looked like 2 giant lit cigarettes. Haven't picked up a smoke since.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You misunderstand. Do you remember where you were the night before?
The night before? Why?
You didn't have any plans that got changed, or receive any mysterious phone calls telling you not to go somewhere?
What a question. No, nothing like that. Just a normal night. Met a girl for drinks, got home around 2 a.m. Why?
Okay. Okay, why the green stockings? Right, the most heinous thing about this is the green stockings, right? Hang on. Okay, a little. I thought it's maybe because she's a kind of tan. And, you know, there's like the semi-sheer stockings. Now, they would never make even a tan girl make her legs look green, but, you know, maybe she's matching me. Maybe, you know, like the mirroring technique of like trying to pick up chicks. You dress like them, so she's trying to match my awful green cargo pants. Yeah, she did 9/11. She was supposed to die that night, but she swapped it with her friend, apparently Hannah.
So you had drinks with them after all?
Hell no, thank God for that. Look, I can't talk about this. Number 1, I'm not allowed. And 2, it's getting kind of personal, so
Stop, please?
Can you tell me anything about Winera?
No.
Are you sure? Weren't you looking into it?
I said no. Leave it.
Okay.
Well, I'd best be off.
Sure.
Okay, why she's here and how she's still alive is anyone's guess. Okay.
I assume you heard all that, Nozo?
Yeah, Hannah's been paradoxed.
Okay.
Blast it.
How? How do you do that from prison, huh? Drunkerella's creepy goo. Yes. She bought up a ton of it back in 2001 before the price skyrocketed. Gas, huh? Yeah, Rachel wear them all the time on Friends, that's it, huh? Yeah, maybe she's just weirdly green from the waist down, right? I like all these explanations, Mr. Enforcer, right? Yeah, the gangrene really blends in. Okay.
Isn't the PFE supposed to prevent her from paradoxing? Her younger self might be dead, but her older self should be physically fine, right?
According to the specs, yes. That's exactly what should happen. But when it involves a historically charged event like this one, the specs are vague.
Okay, no, stop blaming us, Fia.
Nozo, how the hell did this happen?
I don't know, Fia. Ripple effects can be unpredictable at the best of times, but usually you can trace an effect back to an inciting cause. This one? I'm drawing a blank.
Yeah.
I know we're not supposed to intentionally stop any deaths on that day, but...
I think the case can be made that we unintentionally caused one. We're just redressing the balance. As long as we stay focused on that, we're covered.
It's not our fault. Ugh,
So what do we do?
Right. The tunnel to September 10th. It's still active.
Okay.
On that day, young Hannah is still alive. Presumably. Prevent her from dying, and the paradox is resolved. Old Hannah doesn't die, she serves out her time, we collect her as planned.
Okay.
I still want to know how this happened, Nozo.
I know, but all we can do now is treat the symptoms. The rest is above our pay grade. Head back to the landing point, Fia. We'll figure this out. Then we open a tab at JV's and drink the place dry.
Yes. Okay, well, we are doing that, hey? That's strange that we only did stuff like that only for 2 of these scenarios. I thought we would have to do it for, like, all of them. Maybe not the first one, right? But, like, certainly after the second... this mechanic was introduced in the second scenario, so I thought maybe we'd have to do it for all of the ones after that. Time paradox, right? I didn't do nothing. So wait, how the hell did she get her younger self killed? When she was like, you know, at the station and in prison, right? I guess we'll find out, or whatever, so. I don't like it when time travelers just start making up a bunch of new rules, and now that can happen, right, Reptimon? And now we gotta clean up that mess, right? And Fia wanted to blame us again, but I didn't choose that option, because I'm sick of getting blamed for stuff, huh? I think this guy sucks at his job. He does, Golden Girl, right? Like, I think he's messed up every single one of these jobs. It was always his fault. And let's not forget that he killed Duffy, right? Our friend is dead because he just assumed something, and then Duffy just got fried to a crisp, huh? And like, like, Nozo's like the top guy or something, right? Okay, what have I been sued? Why are they so uptight about not saving anybody in the past? Because some schmucks need to die, Miles. That's just the way of things. And in a case like 9/11, it's just like, that has to happen. That timeline, 9/11 is too important. You can't take that out. You can't make that not happen, because I'm sure something more catastrophic would happen if 9/11 never happened, right? So, one person, it's fine. But I think saving anyone involved in 9/11, that's a no-no. Okay, what did I do? Did I turn Hannah into a hijacker? Did she like steal like a bobby pin of mine or something, and then she like picked her keys or something, and then she went and killed her young self? Yes, the time paradox. Now she's President Bush, and she's the one who sent our troops over there to Afghanistan to die, basically, huh? Okay, I like that it's the only place, the only time when time travel was solidly done, huh? Not the butterfly effect with Ashton Kutcher, huh? Okay, is Steins Gate. Okay, all these like really obscure, apparently time travel movies, right? Like that I've never heard of. Legacy of Kain, Steins Gate. Not like Star Trek Generations or anything like that. It's these obscure movies, right? Okay. Oh man. Okay, I'm assuming this is good. This is the last little scenario, and then there's probably a little epilogue that we need to play through. But the last time that I had to do whatever you call this time jumping, that was a very long scenario. It was that boxer scenario, right? I maybe had hoped that I could finish this game today, but honestly, if it's going to involve that, and what I assume is also an epilogue, I think this might take another 3 hours. So I might just make the cut here, and we'll pick it up. Ooh, jeez, we'll pick it up. Especially now, I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Windows is updating. You can probably see that where it like the game keeps lagging or something. There's quite long delays in between the dialogue, or like sometimes when Fia's just walking, and I think Windows is updating or something. So maybe I will leave the rest of the game for next time. We will finish up this scenario where we can now jump back and forth between September 10th and November 10th, and probably also play through the epilogue. So, oh, it's an animu. Oh, okay, that's why I don't know it. Bootleg, huh? Okay, what year is she supposed to be in? I think her time. What is it? I think it's 2062. J Bond. Yeah, Star Trek Generations, right? That time travel wasn't good enough for you, huh? Okay, with the power of your dual hairpins, they're hedgehogs. That's a bit hard to see from there, but you know. Okay, if you mean like the current time, it's 2001, just months after 9/11. That's why it's like the severe patriotism, graffiti everywhere at J Bond. Yeah, no, that movie could have just been like a 2-parter episode, Oz, right? Like, it was a little... The only thing that made that a movie was the fact that, well, they got big name actors, and that they got...
a time traveler, not a sanitation work besides.
And the fact they got Kirk back, right? So... Okay, with the power of booze... Okay, no, guys, I'm not listening to you guys. I ain't listening to you guys, because the last time that happened was when someone was like, oh, you're almost done the game. It turned out, like 6 hours later, I was still playing the fucking game, and I was just like raging and that sort of thing. So I'm not listening to any of you guys when you say like, oh, you're almost done, right? Unless like one of you have actually played this and you know, but I know for a fact that no one has played this yet, right? Not Oz, not Gaz, not J Bond, not even Reptimon, right? So you guys just want me to keep going, but I think I'll just edge you a bit more, right? And I'll save it for next time, hey? Now we're in a meaty part of the game, and you guys just want to see it keep going, but I'm just gonna leave you edging and hanging, huh? Here for you also at 2, Golden Girl, oh, right? Also here for the raging. Okay, Fia sounds posh or something. Do you think so? I mean, that's just a British accent, right? Okay, we're talking about it, right? I mean, it's not over, right? I mean, there's still 2 days from now, Gaz, right? And I still haven't decided what it is I'm gonna play. I might just be like, okay, you know what, let's finish this. And if it turns out that the rest of this scenario and the rest of the game only takes like 2 hours, then you know what, we'll just I don't know. Then we'll just jump into like Kathy Rain or something just to fill out the rest of the time or whatever. But I've been burned too many times when I thought that I could finish the game and someone else was like, "You're almost done," right? And I'm just sitting here for like the next 4 hours and I'm like, "What the fuck, Gaz? You said that I was almost done, right?" And you know, Gaz would be like, "Oh, I don't know. I thought it was almost done, right?" And here I am just raging at Gaz, right? Now I'm sure he would probably love that, but I don't really want to commit to that. So I'll just save it for another time, huh? Okay, yeah, right. And then I'm rushing to finish it, and then I'm just like, ugh, right? Like hurry up, and I'm like clicking through dialogue or whatever like that, right? So I'd rather just save it to just edge you guys a little bit more, and you know, maybe yes, you might just have to wait a day and a half, yeah, more or less a day and a half from now to see the conclusion of this. I might just play this again on Friday. Who knows, you guys, eh? Reptimon would not do that. He only did that with I don't even think he did that with King's Quest, the game that he knows like very well, right? And even so, Reptimon's been around long enough where he was like, okay, realistically, Drunkerella, you're about 15% of the 15% away from the end. I know that it'll take you, Drunkerella, maybe another 2 hours. So it's up to you, right? Reptimon never did that, right? I don't think any of you guys, maybe J Bond was there when Noah Body, if you're watching the Noah Body, if you're watching this VOD, Noah Body to this day remembers when he pulled that shit on me. Noah Body at one point was just like, you're almost finished the game, Drunkerella, right? And it was actually a game he knew, or said that he knew. And he was like, you're almost done. It'll take you like an hour and a half. So I was like, okay, right? But then literally like 6 hours later, and I was still there, and I was just taking a dump on Noah Body. I was like, Noah Body, you fucking SOB, you worthless piece of shit. You said that this game was almost over, and I'm sure this is not relevant, you guys, but I was also really, really drunk during the stream. So I was just drunkenly raging against Noah Body. I don't remember what I said. I don't even know if Noah Body I don't even know if nobody tried to protest his innocence, right? But me and Noah had a good laugh about it afterwards. Afterwards, huh? Yeah, no, I made her stand closer to the garbage. Right, Mr. Enforcer? Right? She was over there at the edge, and I made her stand closer to the garbage. Yes, yeah, see, Reptimon remembers, he never fucking did that. Not even for King's Quest, right? So, yes, he wouldn't dare to, like, he knows that, like, okay, the game is like 10 minutes away from being over, but, like, in Drunkerella time, that could be an hour, right? So he doesn't dare, huh? Six hours later, just shitting all over Noah Body J Bond. Yeah, out of everyone here, you had the highest possibility of being there, J Bond. So maybe that's why I singled you out, right? And of course, you know our friend Noah. So you were probably, if you were there, you were probably just like, tee, look at Noah, just getting dunked on, right? Oh. Okay, something to joke blame, and oh yes. You know, whenever you need to have someone by the balls, Reptimon's your man, huh? Okay, probably near the end, but interacting with chat, it took it 3 hours for one conversation in Discord. Did it really take that long? Guess? 3 hours? Come on, it was like 2.5? Let's not exaggerate, Gaz. It was 2.5, okay? But yes, right? Like 2 weeks ago at Disco, I was talking to some crippled lady or something, and we were just there on the screen for a very long time. Right, so yeah. So, the stream has been live for, what was that, like 4.5 hours now? Golden Girl was there. I definitely spent probably 45 minutes of that, just like ranting about something at the very beginning. You remember that Golden Girl, huh? Okay, but before we waste any more of YouTube's time, let us say goodbye to those YouTube guys. If you're over there on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Hit that like button on your way out. But it is time now where we leave you, where your Twitch cousins and me leave you here, since we're basically done. We're done the gameplay, the old guys gameplay here now. So thank you very much for watching over there on YouTube. Do think about joining us on Twitch one day. Your cousins over there on Twitch are in the future. Watching on YouTube, you are several minutes behind. I'm not sure if you're aware. So maybe I'll see you over there one day. But all of my sons here on Twitch, say goodbye to your cousins on YouTube. It's time for them to go now, and for us to have our own party, huh? So goodbye YouTube. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time.